Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Alex, how you doing, man? Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me swap the screen here. I haven't done this in a while. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing great, man. I hope you're doing great. Wait, what was I doing here? Closing this, then this. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, I need that here. I mean, roughly. Like that. This here, like that. Okay, we're in. Yeah, here we go. Hey, Bob, what's up, dude? It has been a while. Yeah, for sure. I hope you're doing great, man. I hope life's been good. I really, really hope life's been good. Yeah, dude, it's been so long. I don't even know what to say, like as a life update, because it, you know, like, I don't know what's the last thing you heard. So like, I have no idea. Doing good, bit tired. Took a big walk and then ate stuff in the city. Nice, cool, man. Yeah, dude, I'm so tired myself. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I was fine the last few days, and then like yesterday, I started not feeling super hot. Especially like last night, and then like throughout the night, like I woke up multiple times with like a splitting headache. And even this morning, huge headache still. Don't know what that's about. I think I probably ate too much salt and I was dehydrated. That might be it. So I'm trying to drink more water today, and like I took some Advils. Because the ADHD med that I'm taking, like the main side effect, like the very first thing you list everywhere, like the thing that everybody gets, like it's not even like, oh, you might get this, like everybody gets this. It's the fact that it dehydrates you, like severely. And so I have to drink a ton of water, which I'm trying to do more of, but it's very difficult to do. Like sometimes I just don't feel like drinking, but I need to drink because otherwise I'll have like a headache again because I'm running out of fluids. So yeah. I would say last time I was able to catch a stream was later last year, April-ish. Oh my God, a year ago, Bob? That's insane. Oh my God, dude, that's nuts. I mean, since then, I mean, you can probably see like the branding changed. So I mean, that's one thing that changed since last time. I'm older now. I'm creeping up on 40. Not there yet. Still have 2 more years to go, but still. Then to be sleeping when you stream. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. You like the new branding? Thank you. Thank you so much. The banner looks really nice. Well, thanks. And yeah, other than that, I mean, I got some new stuff. I mean, a ton of new games. I don't know. It's probably not your cup of tea. Maybe more so Alex than you. But like, it was Valentine's Day, and then like Van knows that I freaking love Kingdom Hearts, and so she bought and gave me something, and I keep it close by because I really like it so much. She gave me it's a pin. It's a Papu fruit pin from Kingdom Hearts, and yeah. It's super awesome. So I keep it nearby. I also got a new mini. A new figure. Hold on. Got that like 2 days ago. It's there it is. It's Newbie from Nier. I really like it. I think it looks freaking badass. So yeah, got that like 2 days ago. Ever play Kingdom Hearts? Love to someday. Well, I mean, you probably should, because I mean, I love it so much. You probably would enjoy it. But to give you a bit of a background, basically the Papu fruit is, it's like it's in the very first Kingdom Hearts games, and it's mentioned multiple times. But like it's not like, you know, like a mystical, powerful thing or whatever. It's more like a thing that the kids tell each other. It's like they say there's like a legend that if you share the Papu fruit with somebody else, your destinies will be intertwined forever. And so yeah, so that's why she bought that, basically. And that's why it makes sense to buy that for Valentine's Day. It's not just like, oh, this is a Kingdom Hearts thing. It's like, it's a Kingdom Hearts thing plus the meaning of the fruit inside of the games. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, since then, Bob, I'm still a QA, like I still QA software, for a company that makes phone apps and websites, for other companies. But since last April, I started coding. So like now I'm also somewhat of a dev, basically. I don't code like the app itself, though at some point soonish I'll have the knowledge to do so, but it's more like I'm coding basically like automated tests. So like I'm coding like a robot that basically tests the app for me, so I don't have to test it myself, basically. So it's mostly YAML and JavaScript, but I'm about like halfway through the course, my JavaScript course that I'm taking right now, and after that I'm going to move on to React Native and other tools to code automated tests. Right now I'm using a specific tool, but like I want to learn the other tools that exist, so that way I'm more flexible. So yeah, I've basically the past, since November, I have not tested anything manually at all. I've only been coding for like 4 months now. Wait, November, December. Yeah, roughly 4 months. So yeah, it's been super fun. Unfortunately, next month is going to be crazy for me. Like I just heard that like April is going to be nuts. I basically have been given 2 different projects that need manual testing, so no coding at all, and they need to be done within the month. One of them is like an existing project that already existed before, so like the scope of the test isn't too bad. It's like we're just adding a new functionality to an existing app. But the other one is a brand new app from scratch, and we have to finish it in a month. So that part is going to be insane. And the insane part of that is it's 2 projects at the same time. So obviously the maximum amount I could work on one single project is 20 hours. One of those projects, the one that is the craziest one, the one that we're making an app from scratch in a month, I only am allowed to work on it 14 hours a week. So I'm going to have to make do and somehow, I don't know how, manage to do all the things that needs to be done on a regular project inside of 14 hours. So yeah, that's going to be a heck of a challenge. It's going to be very difficult. I looked at the scope of the project, like all the things I'm going to have to test and like on how many devices and stuff. And it's just, it's something that normally would take 40 hours a week, and I have to squeeze that into 14. So yeah, that's going to be very interesting and very stressful. However, unlike the other project, even though it has a very, very hard deadline, I can't go over the time I have in a week. So, oh my God, who's that? I didn't get any alerts. I think my alerts are broken. Where was that? What was the alert? Did you guys see it? I didn't see it. Oh no. I think it was a follow, maybe. Or like a sub on YouTube. I did not see it. I apologize. Whoever that was, thank you so much. And yeah, please make yourself known in the chat if you want me to acknowledge you specifically. I really apologize. I think my alerts are completely broken. I didn't see anything pop on any screen. And I have no like inside alert either on any of my tools. So no clue what just happened, but thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you subbed your main account on YouTube. Thank you, Bob. I really appreciate that, man. But thanks, Alex. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. But yeah, like unlike last time where like I had a very hard deadline and I had basically almost like unlimited hours, but I needed to make sure that like at that deadline we were done. This time around, because I'm stuck to 14 hours a week, I cannot go over that in a week or even like at the end of the project, right? So that means that there's no way for me to kind of end up making 50-hour weeks again. So regardless of what happens, even though it's going to be a very stressful time, April is going to be a very stressful time for me, it won't be a situation where I can't stream or I won't be able to do anything else, because whatever happens, it will all still be contained inside of 40 hours. So there's no way for me to go over that anyway. So yeah, so we're not in the same situation we were like before today, basically. Oh, I appreciate that, Bob. Thank you so much, man. That's super awesome. Thanks. And yeah, yeah, I mean, other than that, it's been nice. I mean, I really enjoy coding, like way more than I thought I would. And I want to push in that direction. So like, hopefully maybe one day, I'll be able to put as much manual testing aside and kind of keep just coding all the time, because I really like that. And yeah, oh, we just got a new car. We got a new car yesterday. We bought a Hyundai, a Kona from Hyundai. So it's an SUV and it's a 2025, and it's freaking awesome. Like we took it for a spin yesterday because we got it yesterday, like yesterday afternoon, and we were both just floored. What we had before, if you guys know your cars, we had a Micra from Nissan, and like those are like it's like the cheapest model Nissan had, and they even stopped making them. It was like the cheapest model they had, and we didn't put any options in it. So like when we bought that car 8 years ago, it was literally just 4 wheels and a motor and like a shell, basically. There was nothing in there. Like we didn't even have Bluetooth, so we had to have like a thing plugged into like a headphone jack that we had to power up separately from the radio, and then we had to switch to aux and control it from our phones and stuff. And we didn't have like there was no GPS of any kind. The AC was garbage. Like it's the only thing I think we had that was kind of fancy. Like the only, I think, option we had that we paid for was like the automated windows. Like that's literally the only thing we had. And so we went from that to a 2025 car that has like all of the options. Like we have all the things. So we have like GPS, Bluetooth, we even have like a sunroof, heated seats, heated what's the name for that? Is it the wheel? It's not the wheel. I'm too tired. My English is broken. The freaking the steering wheel. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, even the steering wheel is heated. And so yeah, we have like super good AC and like a bunch of different things. It's really nice. Yeah, it's super fancy. The feel between the two cars is basically what it felt like going from like a bicycle to a car. It is not an EV. I wish it was. I really wish it was. There was no so what we wanted originally was an hybrid, And we would have loved to have a Kona hybrid from Hyundai. They do exist. They do not exist in North America. They only sell those in Europe for some reason. Don't know why. So the other options we had was going regular fuel or full-on electric. And we don't have a house. We live in an apartment. It would have been very complicated for us to go fully electric. And also, fully electric was much more expensive for all of the options that we wanted. And also keep in mind that we barely use the car anyway. Like, so it's a rental. And so, like, when you take the rental, they ask you, like, how many kilometers you think you're going to make in a year. And then, like, we took the smallest option, which was, like, 16,000 kilometers in a year. And we don't even do that. Like, in our previous car, we did less than 8,000 a year. So it's probably going to be similar right now with the new cars. We're probably not going to make more than 8,000 kilometers in a year. And also, we live in the big city, so, like, there's almost no reason to use the car in the first place. We only use the car when we have to go see family outside of the Montreal. So it's fine. Like, like we, even though it's fuel, it won't be that expensive for us because we barely use the car anyway. Yeah. Must be really nice for winter. Yeah. I mean, I assume so. We haven't tried it yet much. Like, we got it yesterday. Van is using it today, but yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it's going to be great for winter. It is a four-wheel drive, so it's going to be nice. So it's not just like the front two row. It's really like the four wheels separately. So for winter, it's going to be great. But we haven't tried it yet properly in the winter. Even now, there's no snow in the street at all, so it wouldn't matter. There's snow like on the on terrains and stuff, like on the grass, but like not in the street itself. So yeah, that was like the little life update there. I'm finally out of my big work crunch, as I mentioned before. If you guys want to know exactly how many hours I worked, the last week of the project, which was the last week before the hard deadline that we could not go over, which was like the 25th of February. That last week, the last 7 days, I did 88 work hours inside of 7 days. So basically 2 weeks of work plus change inside of 1 week. That's what I did. And I had essentially, like, and it's even worse than that because the amount of work that I had to do was equivalent to almost a full month, like 3 weeks and change of coding to do. And I did that in 2 weeks and 8 hours inside of 1 week. Like, if that can put it into perspective. So by the end of that, like by the end of the 88-hour week, I had a call with my boss, and he was like, I don't want to see your face again. Like, he literally told me, like, the extra amount of hours you worked, I don't want to see you again until they're kind of paid for, essentially, because they don't pay overtime, but they basically allow me to retake that time and time off. So I've had basically like a week off, essentially. so yeah, it's like I had like a week off. Oh, for sure, yeah, for sure, and I really, really appreciate it too. Like they were super. Yeah. So I had like a full week off to kind of recuperate. The first day after the 88 hours, I didn't have any voice. I couldn't even talk. Like my voice was just gone. And it took me a few days to kind of just recuperate, and then I was fine. And I didn't want to stream though. I really didn't want to do anything, honestly. I didn't even want to be in front of my computer. I just couldn't stand it anymore. Which is why I wasn't streaming that week that I had off. and this is why I'm streaming this week. It's basically I needed that full kind of 7-day block of me just not doing anything at all and just recuperating, and then I started working again with like just regular work hours. And we're streaming today, and yeah, I might not stream tomorrow, even though I wanted to. I might not, but what will happen though is if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming on Monday. So whatever happens, you guys won't have to wait much longer for like another stream, and then my goal is still to wrap up Torna before the release of Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is still possible to do, I believe. I don't think we have that much more longer to go. I'm assuming we're gonna have 2 streams of side questing, which is why I named this episode like community building part 1, because I think we're gonna have another one of those, and then I think it's gonna be the story, and then we're probably gonna be done. So my guess is probably like 4 streams left, maybe 5 of Torna, which is entirely possible to do before the end of March, which is when Xenoblade Chronicles X releases. If it is tomorrow, it's going to be same time. If it is Monday, it'll be in the evening, like 7 p.m. Eastern time. I mean, my time, so Eastern time, yeah. And keep in mind, I say same time, but tonight at 3 a.m., we're moving the time forward by 1 hour. Like we're going back to summertime. And so what that means is it'll be 1 hour. It'll be like 1 hour later than today, essentially. For me, it'll be the same time. It'll be 10 a.m. But like effectively, if you're not changing time yourself, it'll be 1 hour later. Oh, Bob, I hate it so much. You have no idea how much I hate it. Like this needs to be a thing of the past. Like what we need to do is we need to keep summertime all year. I don't care if in the winter the sun goes down earlier. I don't mind. But the opposite would be worse, because the opposite would mean that like at 9 p.m. during the peak of summer, you couldn't go to like there wouldn't be light out. It'd be dark already, and probably like since 8 or something. And I much prefer having like a much later sunset in the summer. In my opinion, I much prefer that than the opposite, which would be like an early sunset in the summer. Because if we keep like the winter time like all year, that means that like in the winter we'll get like sunset at like I think some parts of Canada will get it like 3 a.m., which is pointless. Like nobody's up at 3 a.m. anyway. Yeah, agreed, Bob. Yeah. And what sucks too is like it's not even like the federal government can't even do anything about it. Like it's up to the provinces here. And I think it's the same in the States. I think the states like states individually can decide to just not do it anymore. I think there's like one state that doesn't do it at all. I forgot which one it is. But for us, like the province I live in, which is Quebec, the prime minister said he doesn't want to do, I say prime minister, but actually it's a premier. The premier said that he doesn't want to do, he doesn't want to change it unless New York changes it. So, because our trade with the US, I mean, maybe not so now because we're in a trade war, but like the trade with the US is so big in Canada, unfortunately, that just for the sake of businesses doing business with the States and stuff, like it's better if we keep the same time as like New York than if we start messing around with that time. Yeah, we've been talking about removing it for years as well, but every time it's always like, well, the States isn't doing it, like New York isn't doing it. So as long as New York isn't doing it, then we're not doing it, basically, which sucks. Like I really wish someone in the state of New York would be like, yeah, that's, or maybe our premier would just be like F it, we're doing it, you know, like we're stopping the change. Because they did have that's interesting though, they did have a poll like last November about it. Like they polled the population asking like what time they would rather keep, and I'm fairly certain everybody said that they would rather keep the summertime, I think, but I'm not sure. I don't think they actually published the results. I think they just like did the poll, and everybody could go and vote. And yeah, so yeah, I don't have any clue. I'm hoping we're gonna be changing it, but I really hope that this year was the last time, essentially. Like, I hope during the summer they're like, yeah, like we're not changing it again, you know? That'd be great. It'd be fantastic. I'd love that. I guess we'll see. Well, yeah, that too. Like, given the choice, I would prefer having summertime, and I agree, Alex. That's what I should do as well. Unfortunately, my work doesn't allow me to do that, but I wish. So yeah. So ideally, given the choice, I would rather have summertime. But first and foremost, I just don't want to change anymore. Again, because of the sleep schedule. So pick one time and just stick to that, and just stop messing around with it. That's all I want. Basically, that's literally all I want. I just don't want to. I have trouble enough sleeping because of ADHD med and just, you know, stress and life in general. I do not want to have that on top of everything else. Tomorrow morning, that's why I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow morning, is I don't know how my body's going to take it because of the meds. Like, I started taking meds like a month ago, and so I'm still not used to it, and I still don't sleep super well. I managed to sleep, thankfully, but it's just not like super restful sleep. And add to that the change of time, I'm not sure tomorrow I'm going to be in a state that I'm going to be able to stream. And so that's why I'm really not sure if there's going to be a stream tomorrow. And that's why if there's not, there's going to be one on Monday night. But yeah, it's basically what's happening. And yeah, what time is it? 10:30? Yeah, so we've talked for about like 30 minutes or so. I think it's time we get some gaming done. I'm feeling like gaming. I haven't touched a single game in such a long time. The last time I played a game was on stream. Was the last time we streamed, basically. And before that, it was the stream before that as well. Like, I have so many games, like piles and piles of games that you guys don't see off screen that are not even unpackaged. They're still like in the plastic wrap. And I don't even have time to look at them. I mean, I didn't have time before, and now that I do have time, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my ADHD med. That's because, long story short, the way ADHD work is your brain is craving dopamine all the time. And so one way for me to kind of cope with that before I had the meds was to play games. I used to play a ton of games because that was my way to give dopamine to my brain. But now that I have the meds, I don't need dopamine as much because the meds is kind of regulating that part. And so I don't feel the pull to play games as much. And so it's been harder for me to kind of decide to sit down and play something, even if I have time. And also, because of the way my industry is going, my work outside of streaming is going, I need to pick up the pace and learn coding faster, like much, much faster. And so I'm taking courses. And so a lot of the times when I have time, like free time, I'd rather sit down and keep learning so that I can eventually achieve better, like do more work that I actually enjoy doing versus manual testing, which I don't really enjoy doing. And also potentially better pay and thus like better quality of life and everything else. And so lately my free time has been mostly just school, basically, versus pleasure. So yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna get back into like video making and stuff very, very soon. Probably like after April, or like I'm gonna be able to make videos that are not just me streaming basically and just other stuff, but and play more games. But right now, it makes more sense for me, I think, to spend more time working on my like real life skills for real life work. Yeah, basically, Bob. Yeah. Flexible work times, so it's pretty easy. Only negative is the evening events. They are 1 hour late for me in the winter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I have flexible work hours. The problem is I do have a lot of meetings with very, very specific like meeting times and stuff, and it's really complicated and difficult for me to decide to not follow that and just try to squeeze everything in. Although my phone is ringing. Apologies for that. Okay, let's get into the game. I have not done this in a while. I'm assuming this is it. I think it is. Yes, it is. Great. Okay. This should be the input. Am I correct? Yes, I am. Confirming their sound. Yes, great. Okay, so last time we streamed, we had a ton of technical difficulties, and so I'm really, really hoping that this time around it's going to be fine. So if you guys see anything weird in the video feed, like if the stream is lagging or if I'm dropping frames, let me know right away, because I might not notice. Like, I mean, I do have the meter right in front of me, but I mean to my left, but like if I'm focusing on the game, I might not notice it. So if you see anything, just let me know, and we'll work something out. I'm going to try different things to kind of make it work. Last time there was nothing I could do. It was just like internet just took a crapper and just didn't want to work anymore. If that keeps happening though, I'm gonna have to reach out to my ISP. I'm hoping not, but you haven't touched a Switch in a while, dude. I honestly, same. but of all the consoles, that's the one I touched the most, is the Switch. Even my gaming PC is just, I'm not even using it whatsoever. I'm gonna have to use it soon though, I feel like, because it's kind of a waste to have a super powerful machine and just not use it. And yeah, and I still plan on buying the Switch 2 whenever that's announced to release. I'm gonna try and get one at release. It's gonna be difficult, but I do have money set aside for that specific purpose, and the goal is to get it at release, because all of those games are going to be backwards compatible, right? So the hope is that they're going to be either somewhat upscaled in a way, or if not, at a very minimum, they should run just a little bit faster and better, because the hardware is going to be a little bit faster and better. I'm really, really hoping for kind of like an upscale, not necessarily a patch, but like something that just like just base AI upscale things just a smidge. That'd be great. But it might not happen, so we'll see. That'd be great though. I would love that. When I was traveling 5 hours a day to and back from work, I played a shit ton. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. When I went to a part of Quebec that I don't go very often because it's very, very remote. Like, it's literally in the middle of the Atlantic. It's an island, and like I had to take a plane to get there. It was like if you drive there, it's like 12-hour drive plus a 5-hour ferry. I took a plane, thankfully, so it was like roughly 2-3 hours. But when you get when I was there, I played a ton of Switch, like on the beach. Just like I was on the beach, I brought my Switch and I just played a ton of Switch. I will participate in Nintendo Switch 2 experience in Berlin. You will, Alex. Yo, that's awesome. Man, I wish I could. I wish I could participate in that stuff. Yeah, I'm not setting foot in the US, unfortunately. With the trade war and everything, I'm boycotting the US as much as I can. But I would have loved to experience the Switch 2 event for sure. I think it would have been cool. You're gonna have to let me know, you know, about it, like what you thought of that event and the Switch itself, the Switch 2. I'm gonna have to watch video of people messing around with it, basically. Like, I won't be able to do it myself. And like, people think that the Switch 2 is gonna release in June-ish, and that makes sense for me. Because the ends-on event, they're kind of staggered between different countries and different dates and stuff, and I think the latest one is in May. And it would make sense for them to release it not long after that, right? Because the hype is going to be there, right? If they wait like until December, the hype will have died down quite a bit. They would have done the ends-on event later in the summer, probably, or like in the fall. But instead they're doing it now. So I'm thinking like a June release or a July release makes sense to me now. So yeah, if that happens, fantastic. It'd be great. I would love to have the Switch 2 at the beginning of June, if we're still around by then. If, you know, full-on war doesn't break out or something. Really hoping that won't be the case, but honestly, from the past few days, I don't even know if I'm going to be alive this summer. And it's not even hyperbole either. I'm serious. Like, I don't know. Like, I think the US literally said yesterday or like 2 days ago that they wanted to take over a part of the country. Like, they wanted to redraw the border where like it's at, and that would encompass the city of Toronto and a bunch of different areas. And so if that happens, then it's full on war, and then who knows what's going to happen to me. So yeah, not super fun times. I'm hoping, you know, someone in the US is going to do something about that before that gets there, but who knows. Omnum love desserts. In fact, Omnum loves sweet and salty. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, we started getting some of those. But I need to cook some of those. He said sweet and salty. Is there like one that he likes better than the others? I wish the dessert would tell me, like, this is a, you know, sweet and salty whatever, or sweet and spicy or something. Did he say sweet and salty, or did he say sweet and silver sparkly candy? Wait, is that an option? No. Silver sparkly candy, but it's not an option, so I don't know which one it is. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do, right? Anyway, so that's why I'm trying not to worry too much about it, because there's literally, like, it's out of my control. There's nothing I can do. So the only thing I can do is keep boycotting US goods, which most Canadians are doing anyway. So that's the only power I have. I've never seen the capital in this kind of state before. Some guy has been following me around a lot lately too, which is the last thing I need right now. He even keeps coming to the shop. I think he's a traveling performer or something. I wish he'd go away. He seems happy whether I'm rude to him or even if I give him the silent treatment. What's that all about? I guess he doesn't seem like a bad person at least. But I still just want him to leave me alone. I'm not much of a people's person. I don't like being pestered. How can I get him to understand that? You could tell him? Like straight up just tell him like leave me alone? If that doesn't work, just let me know. I'll straighten him out. I'll let him know. Meh, no customers, nothing to do. Meh, welcome to OBB's Textiles. Oh? Friends, not customers. OBB not have time for window shoppers. Please to scram. What you mean I not look busy? It's none of friends' business. But friends make valid observation. Nobody come to check out wares of OBB. Patience is coming end of rope. Not sure why, but even other Nopons seem to keep distance. Maybe time to pack up shop. If only there were easy way to rake in buckets of gold in one fell swoop. Meh, OBB has it. OBB recently spy Nopon Little Pon around town, never seen before. Little Pon traveling alone at young age is only one possibility. Must be Little Pon of Alres's oddest trade guild, name of Voltus. Yeah, I mean, oddest for now. Would owe great depth if friends could ask Little Pon for big inspiration. OBB wait right here, looking forward to news of good news. News of good news? Love that. Work to do. Hey, Hank Crip, what's up, man? Dude, the right side of the screen is... There's going to be too many. Does it eventually scroll? Or like... Because I'm fast reaching the point where like there's not enough space anymore. Like, I'm running out of space. Oh, I like that, Bob. The gerbil? Oh, dude. It's no use. This is never gonna work. Well, look who it is. Hello again, friend. Oh, you guys. Marcus, wasn't it? You were looking a bit lost there. Need any help? Oh, nah, not really. You're not fooling anyone. You sounded really upset just now. Don't try to pass it off as something unimportant. Indeed. Why don't you tell us the problem, Marcus? We might even be able to do something about it. Hey, Adam. You're sticking your nose in other people's business again. Quit it. Now, Mithra, it always pays to help out your fellow man. You never know when you might need help in return. That's a fair point, I guess, but still. So, Marcus, care to tell us what's on your mind? Alright. Not staying long today, gotta get to my backlog this weekend. Dude, good luck with that. I haven't touched my backlog in months. I kind of gave up, honestly. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna get to it eventually. But I just added more games to it. Like, games keep coming to the door because I ordered so many, and they keep piling up. Like, I did mention before that I had piles of games unopened. It's like about twice as bad now, and they're still unopened. So yeah, I just received Suikoden. In fact, what we might do on Monday, I'm not sure. I'm thinking probably more Torna, but like it's not impossible the next week. If it's not on Monday, it's going to be later in the week. But I might do like kind of first look into Suikoden. Oh yeah, Encrypt, they still take games? I could probably, like, I'm not going to do it, but I could, like, you know, if I were ever strapped for cash, I could probably sell a ton of those. They're unopened. They're brand new. You know? Kind of like, I do have 2 copies of Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. And the 2 copies that I want to get rid of are unopened. They're on PS4, and they are the European versions. And so yeah. So what I might do is I might just ask if somebody wants them, and just do a giveaway or something, or just give it to them, basically. Because I got the North American versions, and the reason why it's because all of my other games from that series are also not North American, and so it would have been problematic because some stuff keeps from your save of the previous game into the next one and so on. And so I would have not gotten some bonuses and things because of the fact that, like, some of them were European and some of them were North American. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, wait, hold on. Mario Day isn't supposed to be like on the 10th? Are they making it like now the same way they're making everything else, which is like, it's Boxing Day, but it's like an entire week? Yeah, Suikoden is a very old JRPG. It came out on like the PS1. But they just remade it for the Switch and like for modern consoles, basically. So it's this. I mean, it's the same game. Like they didn't remake it like in 3D like this game I'm playing right now, but they kind of improved the graphics still a little bit. So it's like it's cleaner, and it fits on like bigger screens and stuff. And also it's 2 games inside of one game, basically. Like originally they came out, they were like 2 separate games on the PS1, but now they're like in one package. You buy it and you get 2 games. They're not overly long either. They're like, I think 20 hours long each or something. Yeah, it used to be rare and expensive. Yep. The same goes with Lunar. Lunar is going to be releasing in April, I think. And Lunar is also a very old JRPG that came out originally, I think, on the Sega Saturn, and then like eventually in the Dreamcast, and eventually in the PS1. And those, like the PS1 versions, I know for sure, like complete in box, are very expensive. And they're re-releasing them as a bundle, like so you get the 2 games inside of one. And it's looking like those are going to be so like the basically the original game, the box set and everything else is going to drop in price probably because a lot of people are going to be able to get it now for very cheap. Obviously you want to have the, you know, I have the complete in box of the first one of the Lunar games on the PS1. I just don't have the second one, unfortunately. I remember like when I got it was like 10 years ago. No, more than 10 years ago. Like close to 15 years ago. Complete in box just for collection purposes. And it was $300 back then. Lunar 1 on the PS1. So can't even imagine. Strangely enough, Encrypt, that's very weird. So I have Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U, like physical, and I was talking to a friend of mine who is super big into JRPGs as well, and she's not getting the Switch version, and I was wondering why. Because, you know, improved graphics and new story stuff, like just overall gameplay improvements, like just everything seems better in the Switch version. And she said that she prefers having the resource map and everything else on the controller and not in game. Like I have it separate the way it was in the Switch, in the Wii U version. So she's not getting it, and she's keeping her Wii U copy. Yeah, same, Encrypt. Yeah, same, big same. But yeah, she prefers plugging in her Wii U and playing it that way versus having the convenience of having it on Switch with better everything, which kind of confused me. But at the same time, you know, like some people like certain things in certain ways, and yeah, to each your own. Exactly. Yeah, that's my point. Basically, is to each your own. I would never do that though. I would 100% just get it on the Switch, which I am getting in the Switch, but. Wonder if I have any, as I have a shit ton of PSP and PS1 game I got as a hand-me-downs a few years ago. You should look into that, Bob. There might be some that are worth a pretty penny, especially if they're complete in box. You know, if you're not planning on playing them, you might be able to sell those. You might get some money out of it. I'm keeping them for collection purposes myself. Even if I get the Lunar collection, I'm still keeping my PS1 complete in box version. But it's, you know, it's not everybody would do that. Some people would just sell it right now before the other one releases, so they can get like some money back and then get the other one. But I'd rather have the just for collection's sake. I wish it was still wrapped though. It's not. It was used already when I got it, obviously. But imagine if it was like a brand new version of it. That would have been insane. I would have not unwrapped it. I would have kept it wrapped for sure. That sucks. And I mean, I'm happy for you, but that sucks because I wish I was able to get my hands on those. I still have the first one, but I would have loved to got 2 and 3. 2, the crazy part is 2 is not that expensive. I looked it up. 2 is very affordable, even on eBay right now. 3 though, 3 is insanely expensive. Like insanely expensive. You sold this during pandemic prices too? Yeah, you made a pretty penny for sure. Yeah, absolutely. So the other day, you lot helped me catch a lot of bugs, yeah? I'm really grateful to all of you because you did an awesome job, but then I realized I'm kind of useless by myself. So this time, I decided I'd have it go all on my own. I even made these blueprints for a bug catching machine. But then... I like tinkering with machines, so I know the ins and outs of them, but I've never made one from scratch before. I built everything according to plan, but there's no guarantee it'll work, and now I'm dead nervous about it. And that's what you were mumbling to yourself about, was it? Pretty much. I have to say, making a blueprint like that is really something. It's clear how much time you've invested in this endeavor. Huh? You know how to build stuff, mister? I haven't the faintest idea. What? Dumbass. Still, it's evident that you're really serious about this. It is? It's funny because, like, he says, like, oh, it's really impressive. And then the kid's like, he's like, oh, so you know how to build them? And he's like, no. And they all react as if, like, that's something. But, like, I feel like it's the opposite. It's like, you're like, it's really impressive. Like, if somebody said that to me about something and I said, like, oh, you know what this is about? And they were like, no. It's almost even more impressive because the other person is like, this is so much out of the scope of what I know how to do that it is crazy. It's probably crazy difficult to do. And so you're really, really good, you know? You can't wait. You really like the demo. I haven't played the demo. I should though. I should probably play the demo. It's like Danganronpa mixed with Fire Emblem. Too fun, dude. As he has a watermelon on his head. Yeah, I should probably play. Is the demo on everything, or is it only like on certain platforms? What do you play it on? PC or PS5? The fact that you're worried about its success is a sign of your determination. It's perfectly natural. You have a clear goal in mind, and you'll do anything to achieve it. Am I right? I can't see a more noble goal than that. Just give the word and we'll help you out. Have more faith in yourself, Marcus, and let's finish this thing together. That's so nice of you. Okay then. I'm not giving up. I'll keep trying till I get it working just the way it's supposed to. Yeah, let's go. On PC, okay. Well, I mean Steam Deck, but PC, basically. Okay, so here are the blueprints for the Bug Catcher Turbotron BGX 5000. Bug Catcher Turbotron BGX 5000? What an inspired name! Now that's something I wish I'd had when I was a kid. Adam, would you shut your trap for a moment? Not you. Keep going. Right. Well, the machine itself's not quite finished yet. I'm still missing some parts. I'll probably need about 3 sunset brackets and a charged shaft. Oh, I have a charged shaft I can give you, I'm sure. It'd be awesome if you guys could go and pick those up for me. Sir, yes, sir. We'll have those parts delivered to you on the double, sir. Boys and their toys. Being nice to kids is one thing, but this is getting beyond a joke.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
I wonder what he need. Like, I'm going to set it active because I think I might have it. Yeah, I do. I knew I had one of those. Thanks, guys. This should be enough to get the machine up and running. Okay, Bob. It's one of those demos where your progress carries over. Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, but do you know if the demo is on everything, though? Or is it like... Because some... Wasn't there like... There was a jrpg not too long ago that the demo was only on like one platform. I forget which one it was, but like the... I do remember seeing that. It was like one... It was on one platform and that's it. This music reminds me of FF10 in some ways. Not all of it, obviously, like not this part, but... Some of the instruments, like under the strings, there are some other instruments, and those instruments are part of the FF10 OST. I'm this close to finishing it now. Let me go and attach the parts quickly, and then I'll bring it straight over. Get a quick phone call? Okay. Well, my question was, do you know if it's... Because I remember there was a jrpg not too long ago that had a demo, but the demo wasn't on all platforms. It was only on certain platforms. So, do you know if the demo is on everything? Or is it only on PC? I'm assuming, since the progress carries over, it's probably one of those where like it's on everything, but just in case. It was Steam only? Really? Yeah. What is it? What is the game called? The 100 Line? Last Defense Academy demo, PS5. Let me see. Wait, is the game coming on consoles even? It might just be coming on PC for all I know. Oh, it's only coming to the Switch. So it's Switch and PC. Yeah, I Switch and PC, and some people are saying that like the game is probably boned, or rather, the studio is probably boned. So apparently, the studio was in dire straits before because Raincoat didn't sell so hot, even though it was well received, and they apparently they went to depth to make this one, and if it's not selling well on PC and Switch, they're probably gonna have to shut the studio down. And if they do that, then obviously it'll never be ported to the PS5. So it's one of those games that, like, as much as I would like to have a physical copy, I think I'd rather have the PC version, because that's probably the one that's going to be the less buggy. Dude, that is one bummer, though. A huge bummer. But yeah, I'm going to have to try the demo. You're back with a sandwich. Nice. Just invite me to my Steam wallet to prepare for now. I mean, if you like it that much, I'm definitely going to need to check that out. Very, extremely rarely, or I'm not even sure it ever happened, that you liked a game that I didn't like, or vice versa. So if you like it, chances are I'm gonna like it. Like, I'm trying to think. I don't think it ever happened, actually. Has it? I don't think so. This might scare me. I mean, that's fine. I have it. I haven't even installed it or like booted it up or anything, but like I do own it. On PC though. I have the PC version. It's just that, like, I don't have time to play jrpgs, which is my favorite genre. So like I have even less time to play stuff that isn't a jrpg, unfortunately. I wish I did, but you're only like 1 hour in. Yeah, apparently the stuff that's like grating on people comes in much later, but also they did fix a ton of it. Like they changed a lot of missions and requirements and stuff, and kind of made it more fun, like more actiony, and you have more options in missions. Apparently, you're not forced into like a stealth or whatever. So, like, it's possible that your experience is going to be much better, and you're going to come out even after many hours positive versus when it originally came out, basically. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, a lot of patches were done, so it's not impossible. Like you might finish the game and be like, this is actually very good. Whereas when it released, that was maybe your opinion would have not been the same. Pre-patches, essentially. They also lied on the amount of choices they gave in the game. I mean, it's Ubisoft. I don't exactly know what people were expecting, to be honest. Kind of like they're lying for AC Shadows. Same thing. Right? Because AC Shadows, they kept saying during the marketing that you could pick whatever character you wanted and you'd be good. And then people figured out when they played the game that's not the case. There are some sections or areas of the game that you just cannot access unless you're playing as the ninja girl instead of the burly dude. And so people are saying like, oh, you're kind of forced into playing a girl. Like, you have to. And even recently they're like they started by saying like, no, you can pick whatever you want. And then like somebody at Ubisoft came out and it was like, mostly. like you won't miss out on too much if you play only the dude. But they strongly encourage you to keep swapping between the two, which means that you're better off just playing as the girl because she can do everything the dude can do mostly, except like bursting through a door. But whenever it is like a door to burst through, usually there's another way to get into the place, which doesn't, you know, need for you to burst the door down. Like you can climb in from a window or whatever. But then the dude can climb super high on buildings because he's too burly. But the girl can also climb super high, and she can fight super well also. So the girl doesn't have any downsides, and the dude is severely limited. And so you basically have to play as the girl if you want to have all the tools and be able to do all the things at all times, essentially. So there's basically no reason to swap ever if you play the girl. If you play the dude, you're gonna have to swap all the time. Otherwise, you'll be missing on like chests and map completion probably, and a bunch of different things. So yeah, it's a bit of a mess. They should have really just gone for like a. They wanted to make something special, but what they should have done is just do the same as like all the other AC games they've released so far, which is, I mean, in recent times, which is just make a like Valhalla, for example, just make a girl and a dude that can do the same thing and let people just play whatever they want, you know? Yeah, it hurts me too. Yeah, no, I agree. I really liked them before, but yeah, it's painful to watch. Don't know what's gonna happen with them over time. And it's stressful too because I have friends that work there, and so I'm cheering for them to kind of stay alive and keep going, even though they're not making it easy. Because I literally have friends that their livelihood depends on that, you know. So yeah. Oh, interesting, Encrypt. Nice. Same. With the original announcement, I was super excited. And then they, you know, messed it up. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Bub. Then it came out. And we all know what happened. Aha! So this is the fabled bug catcher Turbotron BGX 5000. Would you look at that? Now this, my friends, is a true work of art. So, how does this thing even supposed to work? You better not be expecting us to lug it around town or anything. Huh? Of course not. It just creates a smoke screen that the insects get drawn to. You just have to take it to a place where there are lots of bugs and let it run. They'll come straight to you. Bravo! Marcus, lad, you are a legend. Thanks. But, is it okay if I ask you guys for another favor? Fire away. We've come this far together. We can hardly quit halfway through, can we? We're a team, remember? Yeah. Thanks. Go on then. What was it you wanted to ask? Right. You know where the Arid Hills are? Do we? They're near Feldley Village, as I recall. It's some way out from the capital, beyond Danak Desert. That's round about the place where we first met, isn't it? Thing is, I'm looking for a specific type of bug, and I hear a lot of them fly around the Arid Hills. I was wondering if you could take my machine there and collect some for me. Absolutely, we'll do it. Don't you worry, the bug catcher Turbotron BGX 5000 will be safe with us. Yeah, all right. I really hope this works. Oh yeah, one more thing. This being my first ever invention and all, I really want to know if it works the way it's supposed to, so make sure you tell me all about it. Oh, you can be sure of it. In the name of Torna, I, Adam Origo, swear it will be done. Oh my god, does the kid know his name? Oh, I was hoping for like a reaction from the kid, like, the prince? Like kind of freaking out. That would have been amazing. Oh, you got into the closed beta, Bob? And did you like it in the closed beta, or like was that when you started not liking it? Like, my question, I guess, is, was it good in the closed beta, or like was it already bad?
Half the battle is living to fight another day.
Excuse me? Oh, it was just walking around. Oh, we got it. Nice. Very cool. You can see the potential? So it wasn't all that bad in the closed beta yet. That there blade, Malos, he's no ordinary blade. Just thinking about him being out there, running around, left to his own devices. Each fear makes me shiver, it does. That's what you get when blades don't have a driver to hold them to some sort of discipline. Good old days of peaceful coexistence are gone. Mark my words, we need to man up and accept it. Well... I thought I'd heard a scream and then all of a sudden there were monsters everywhere. All I could think of was that I had to protect the glass in the workshop. In the end, quite a lot of pieces got broken, but at least I managed to protect the furnace and cooling unit. Once my instructor gets back, we'll be pretty much up and running as normal, I think. Until then, I'll be holding the fort. I mean, good for you. This business has got some people disheartened and some feared. Not me. It fires me up is what it does. What's broke we'll fix. What's needed we'll make. We can build all sorts of things for Torna and our people. I haven't got time to feel sad. I'm going to support Torna with my work. I've set my heart and mind on it. Good for you. They changed almost nothing from the CBD in release? Well then, did you like it during the CBT or not? Or was the few things they changed is what made it bad? I haven't played it myself, so I don't know. Look at you lot, bunch of greenhorns. You're like fish who've swum the pond and think they've seen the world. I don't have time for you. Piss off. Jerry, you are a douche. The capital's in such a state now, and I worry that things will only get worse from here, for her from here on out. Oh, divine father of Indol, deliver us from evil. At least deliver my little Freya from evil. Look at me praying like a foolish fishwife. That won't help Freya. Don't worry about us. Your energy is better spent helping the injured or assisting with rebuilding efforts. Dude, don't pray to Indol. Like, whatever you do, do not do that. No, I'm okay, really. Don't mind me. You should just help the people with proper injuries. I mean, I'm basically just ill all the time. This is normal for me, honestly. Do you know who got hurt? Maybe you've seen my friends Tico, Joey, and Marcus around. Please tell me they're okay. They're my best friends. It'd be a real mess without them. I love that, like, Marcus is your best friend. He's not even coming around to see if you're okay. He's just building a bug catching machine. Doesn't care. Like, he literally doesn't seem to care whatsoever. Oh, wait, no. The bugs were for making medicine, right? Isn't that what he wanted to do? I think so. So he does care. Yeah, I think that's what he wanted to do with the bugs. Meh, spiky birds with big huge wings come and make shambles. Even Ruru and Ben of No Pun Outlaws not that naughty. I have a giant thing in my hands. If Spiky Warrela Wild Runner, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, hold on. There it is. Okay. Apologies. If Spiky's birds come back, Ruru show them what for. But what can Spiky Bird want? What good it serve to destroy town? Meh. Stole seal of Torna? That's serious crime. Very bad. Says like he's an outlaw gang, and he's like, oh no. The other guy is also bad. Oh, thank you so much, Warela. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I apologize for the lack of live stream. There hasn't been a live stream in a little while. And I know that's not what you're saying, but I just want to, reassure you that from now on it's going to be more frequent, like a lot more frequent. Unfortunately, I had work stuff, like way too much work with very super hard deadlines to follow, and but it's all done now. So like, and now I can come back and focus more on streaming and stuff. So yeah, perfect time for you to be able to catch a live stream. And also, you keep in mind that you can watch the live streams wherever you want. If you'd rather be on YouTube, you can be on YouTube. If you'd rather watch them on Twitch, you can watch them on Twitch. I stream both at the same time, essentially. So wherever is best for you, just pick that, and it's perfectly fine. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you. And it's a pleasure to meet you also. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. Thank you. I got the squad on helping with the cleanup, and I tell you, you should have seen how they struggled at it. Any fool could tell they weren't up to the standards of the other squads. Proper embarrassing for all involved. Point is, we didn't get our asses ended to us in the attack just because the enemy was too strong. We were too weak. Of course, I could have told you that in the first place. Now we all know we've got a problem. It's time to figure out how to fix it. Won't be easy, but I'll do what I can. I mean, good on you, squad leader. We're almost done doing the trek around town, then we'll be able to go and do some side quests. We have a ton of side quests to do. Like a massive amount. My hope is that with all the quests, we should be able to... I mean, how many quests do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I need 15. So... I'm going to be missing 2. What is it? What is that symbol? Like, I forget what it is. Is it one of those where, like, I can just pay or talk to the person and they will just join my community? Because if that's the case, then we're only going to be missing 1. I'm not sure, though. I'm pretty sure they said there was, like, a symbol somewhere. I think it might have been this. Where, like, you just talk to the person and you just get community points. Because if that's the case, we're only going to be missing 1. So I just need to pick up 1 more side quest somewhere.
Good work, everyone.
I never imagined I'd live to see our glorious city in such a state. But our great king did not let himself be cowed by such nonsense. He sent the castle guards to support the reconstruction efforts and provided plentiful supplies from his stockpile. Thanks to his resolve and generosity, we are able to rebuild our lives. Surely, his actions will go down in history. I want to support the king in the only way I know, keeping his garden impeccable. Now, I think of that, where's that idiot son of mine? I mean, well, these rocks were there before, right? Or are they new rocks that fell down during the attack? I think they were here before. But, like, I'm not sure, actually. Also, it isn't much of a garden, I feel like. Because I feel like, in my mind, a garden needs, like, plants. Not just, like, sand and some patches of grass, you know? It's a rock garden, you're right. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a rock garden. Yes, he's doing terrible things. In Indol, they say the Aegis is a divine revelation, but he looks more like a monster to me. If only that brave knight were here now, Lady Ornelia. Years ago, back when I was just a girl, there were stories of a great knight in a place called Iber Village. Lady Ornelia was not just strong, she was kind and exceptionally beautiful, so they said. Isn't that like Jin's former master? Wasn't that like Ornelia, her name? I'm pretty sure she came from Iber Village, right? So that must have been her. Like a Zen garden? Hey, LC2, what's up, man? Like, yeah, like a Zen garden, I guess, yeah. I spend a lot of time watching people from here. It helped me learn firsthand how much stronger the bonds between all of us grow after a disaster. A disaster may just be that, or it may be something much more. A catalyst for change. It all depends on us. The event in and of itself is not good or evil. Only our actions and reactions can be judged in that way. Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh man, I'm actually tearing up. Just seeing you guys stand up to that Aegis dude's cronies when they were wrecking up the town. You're at least as rad as the Tornan army. Nah, you're even better, man. I'm just a civilian, you dig? But one of these days, I'm defo gonna join up so I can help people like you guys do. Dude, nice, like, street talk. Jin's former driver. Okay, yeah, great. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, that's what I thought. We were powerless against the Aegis. Because of that, the Tornan seal fell into his hand. Onyx has been out scouting potential soldiers, but it's not like other normal people are going to be a match for the Aegis when we weren't. We've got to increase the number of our blades and join forces to oppose him. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my army was kind of wasted, right? Like, because we didn't see my army fight to save the capital. So I'm hoping that like the army will come into play at some point, because otherwise it was such a waste. There's no end to the power of the Aegis, is there? It makes me afraid, regardless of my position as Special Inquisitor. At first, I thought we could take him as long as more Ardain and Torna combined forces. But now, I think all hope is lost without Lord Adam. Yeah. What does this Malos fellow think he's doing? Does he suppose he can wreak havoc in this town with impunity? Still, there's no point getting all frazzled about it. Hand-wringing and crying to Prince Adam will have to wait. We have a great deal of work to do. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I think that was it. I think we're mostly done. Now it's a question of doing them side quests, and we have quite a bit to do. I'm gonna come out on the bridge here for a second. I want to see if there were like other stuff to talk to or click on. Yeah, there's somebody here. Joey. Huh? Yeah, I'm Joey. What's it to you? What? Tico sent you? God, so nosy. I told her already. Everything's okay. Fine. You really want to know? 3 of my Armus have run away. It's my own dumb fault. I thought I'd see if Armu have a homing instinct. Spoiler warning, they don't. Not a single one of them got back. What a waste of time. So, if you see any Armus running around out there, could you maybe bring them back here, please? I think you could probably find them easy enough by following their tracks. The name of the 3 lost Armus are Yoma, Haji, and Washish. They should come when you call them. And don't try to, like, fight them or tip them over, okay? Cheers and all. Yeah, we already talked to him before, so it's nothing new, unfortunately. These have things to do in Xenoblade 3, really? I think everyone did really great in the defense of the city, but I don't know how much my opinion really counts. What I do know is that I don't know what would have happened if you guys weren't here. Of course, I have to stay here, but I heard on the grapevine, oh my god, that Onyx's squad helped to fix the place up afterwards. I mean, it was by order of the king, but I still think it's a pretty nice thing of them to do. Usually, they just stand about around the palace, the big meatheads. Love the little bit of like not challenge, but the rivalry between the guards.
This is becoming addictive.
I want to see if there's somebody down here. Nope. I mean, we can
Aren't we intrepid?
speak to fish, but yeah, there's nobody here. Good travelers, can I ask you something? I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the lantern at the side of the gate has gone out. Doesn't that bother you? Not really. What do you mean, not really? You're just like my brother then. He said it was just fine as it is. Still, hear me out. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, he's my brother, but for reasons I'd prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. You can talk to him if you want, you'll soon understand. In any case, I gotta do my duty and keep watch over this place. I'm stuck at my post, lanterns out of reach. You've probably guessed where this is going. Think you could light up my life a little? Sure. Is it like on the top of the roofs?
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
It might be. Oh, it's right there. Bro, that was the easiest quest of my life. Are you serious? That was it? Oh my god. The Aegis hold unspeakable power. It's scary when you think about it. This time only the capital was attacked and they came out of it relatively unscathed. I think you'll have heard this, but there have been plenty of villages attacked across Torna. It's not just the work of the Aegis either. A lot of people have taken the opportunity to inflict misery on others. Not that I'm looking for justice or anything, but when I hear those stories, it really rattles me. Yeah, no, I bet it does. Mullet hired one of the former Square Enix cutscene creators? Really? I mean, but like, that excites me, but at the same time, it's not like they were doing a bad job before. Like their cutscenes are already freaking fantastic. So I'm assuming they're just gonna get better. I'm hoping. I saw the whole thing. Awesome work. You really brightened up my day. That takes care of that matter then. Which brings me to the next one, of course. See, there's actually a bunch of lanterns that have broken down around the capital. I happened to notice them while I was on patrol and it really bugged me. As usual, my brother turned a blind eye to the problem. So, being the model citizen that I am, I thought I'd take the initiative and fix them all myself. Except, I haven't been able to yet. Not since I've been lumbered with guard duty. I reckon there were about 4 in total. One in Formide Shopping Ward, one in Fabry Industry Ward, one in Oresco Residential Ward, and the last one was in Orem Storage Ward. If you could nip around and fix those 4, it'd be a huge help for me and for the people. Of course, I knew that couldn't be just that. There had to be more. Although, if it's literally just walking to them and pressing a button, still the easiest quest of my life. There's nothing to do here. Unless they're like, you know, like on top of buildings and stuff, which is going to be more complicated. Do I dare carefully say Xenogears? Wait, what do you mean? You mean you think there might be doing like a Xenogears remaster of some kind? Because, dude, or like a remake, dude, if that's the case, that would blow my mind. I'm kind of in the boat now that, like, it'll never happen. Like I've stopped daring to hope, but I mean, never say never, right? Like we don't know. It might be. I would also very much like a Xenosaga something done with that. I kind of hate that they were forced to rush Xenosaga. Like they had a vision for 6 games, man. I would have loved to have seen the 6 games. Wait, I didn't I lip them all up? Oh no, I'm missing one. You never played before, Warrior? Me neither. I've only played, like, yeah, I think they're still up. If you look at my YouTube channel, I'm probably gonna like delist them at some point soon when I start the kind of remaster / remake. But the I did try it out. I didn't play it for very long though. I think I played like maybe 2 or 3 hours, and I really liked it. But it was just a pain to like have the whole Wii U plugged in and everything, and so having it on Switch is going to be such a game changer. Basically, once we're done with Torna, we're jumping right into that. And also, it was very different. Like, I remember, because at the time when I tried it, I was still going through 1. I was still playing like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I think. And so I wasn't like I liked Xenoblade, but I wasn't like as enamored with the franchise yet. And so I'm sure now when I go into X, I think it's gonna blow my mind more. I think I'm gonna be even more into it than I was before.
I think we're out of provisions.
Yeah, from my understanding, it's a lot more sci-fi, for sure. My Wii U is now only surviving with the Zelda remasters. Same. I mean, until the Xenoblade Chronicles X releases, I'm still counting Xenoblade X as like part of a reason why my Wii U is still has a purpose. But once that releases, it'll be only the Zelda remasters. And once those release, like on the Switch 2, which I'm sure they will at some point, I'd be very surprised if they don't. Then officially, my Wii U will be just dead weight. Probably going to keep it just for, collection's sake. Like, oh, this console existed. But, yeah. All the games will be moved to the other ones. Oh, she has 2 slot open. Hold on. Do we have a food-related anything? No. Wildflower salad. Do I even have? No. I do not. And I don't know when I will. But what we'll do is we'll get like 30 minutes. That way I'll have at least a slot open in 30 minutes. And then at that point we'll probably have crafted something, and then we'll be able to kind of look into it. I kind of want to find out what she likes other than vegetables. So, not charms, not meat, not trinkets, maybe perfume? Nope, not perfume. Yeah, none of these. Like, it's not meat, it's not fish. Because it would have also lit up if that was the case, and it's not there. And I don't have anything else right now. So I'll just pick whatever is like 30. Yeah, that, whatever.
You knew I'd like this, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Saw the icon on my UI. What about you? Just dessert. And perfume. Exquisite perfume. Specifically. Yeah, I don't have exquisite perfume. And I don't have any dessert either. So let's pick a 30-minute thing.
Ooh, someone's got good taste.
He likes it, but just not specifically the one you wanted. What about you? Yeah, they are in LC2. Yeah, absolutely. Nintendo Land? Oh, I didn't have that one. Oh, you're right, Alex. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, for sure. Then my Wii U still has a purpose other than that. You're correct. I completely forgot about the Wii games. Yeah, I don't have my Wii anymore. It was back in the day, I had a Wii, but it was my then girlfriend, and in the breakup she kept the Wii because it was hers, and then I got a Wii U, basically. So I think she had the Wii, and then like I got the Wii U when we were still together. But in the breakup, she kept the Wii because it was hers, and then I kept the Wii U, which was mine. And then I was able to keep playing my Wii games. So you're right. I'm still gonna be able to play my Wii games on that, thankfully. But it's hard for me to go back to the Wii. Like just the idea of having to play with like the Wiimote and whatever, like just nah. Still have my old Sega Mega Drive, but all the games are available on modern platforms these days. Oh, dude, I want to buy a Genesis and get some Genesis games. That was my childhood. Like, I didn't have a Super Nintendo. I did play a lot of Super Nintendo games when I was a kid because my friends had one. But what I had was a Sega Genesis. And so, yeah, I would love to freaking play some of those again. Ooh, you're right, Nelsito. I forgot about Mario Galaxy 2. You're right, because it didn't port that one. I don't know why it didn't port that one. I was so mad when they released the freaking Mario 3D All-Star Collection without one of the 3D games in it. Like, what they should have done is just put all of them in and then just increase the price. People would have still bought it because it was a limited release, right? And then we would have had all of them. Like, it's so weird. Like, it's not All-Star if you freaking don't have all the games in it. Doesn't make sense. Fragile Dream. Don't know what that is. What kind of game is it? Gourmati sashimi plates. And we don't know if he needs food. Like he might or he might not. Yeah, I don't think we have Gourmati sashimi plate. No. I'm gonna go with just fish. Just I know she likes fish. I just don't know. Don't have the one that she likes. Wait, hold on. Does that mean I can sort of infer? No, because it's a salad. So I can't infer what it is because she already had salad. Vegetable and vegetable, basically. So I can't figure out what's the other one. Are you serious? Oh man, it's gonna have to be random. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to figure it out just randomly. Meh. Friends have business with Deku Deku. Ah, indeed it's true. Deku Deku on Waki Waki Pilgrimage, special rite of passage for Voltis Trade Guild. Is making only minor impression, me no, but pleased to realize Deku Deku carrying future of Trade Guild on back. It take budding young, aspiring merchant like self to generate strong cash flow. Meme? Friends take interest in Deku Deku and need to ask favor. So textile shop doing poor business and asking Deku Deku to invest. Is very interesting proposal. This perfect opportunity to put financial skills to test. But not to expect results immediately. Deku Deku need time to draw a business plan. Is no easy road to success. Get rich quick scheme is spy in sky way of thinking, even if sound delicious. Okay, Deku Deku, go ahead and have talk with manager now. Fully understanding situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider options on table and get back to friends on return. Okay. Oh, gotcha, Nalcito. Dude, I cannot express enough how much I appreciate you stopping by, even if just for a little while. And I really wish you a good day at work. I hope work's gonna be okay for you. And yeah, obviously, just you can always catch the VOD for sure. They're scammers, they are, Bob. Yeah, that's like the main rule is they're scammers. It's kind of a simplified jrpg or a good story and cutscenes. Really? Who made it? I've never heard of it. I don't think. Hey there! Did you miss us? We fixed your faulty lanterns. Remind me why we're the ones running around doing odd jobs for this guy. Let's try to put things into perspective, Mithra. It's for the good of the people. Great, thanks a bunch. That's a load off my mind. It would have been a while before I could get around to fixing those. Yo, Chelsea. Bro, what's up? If the lanterns were bothering you so much, why didn't you just ask me? I could have fixed them for you. Nah, I didn't want to have to rely on you this time. I've been relying on you most of my life, ever since Mum went. Charles Donny, have you got a minute? Sarge, sorry to barge in, but I've got urgent news to tell you. Charles Donny, you're promoted. Come join the squad. Wait, but what did I do? You went and fixed those lanterns. None of the men in my regiment even took notice of them. Proof enough to show your dedication to bettering the lives of our citizens. Something our squad is severely lacking. That may be so, but it wasn't actually me who repaired them. It was these kind travelers. That's so. Well then, travelers, how would you like a place in our ranks? No. Thanks, but no. Very blunt. We may have repaired the lanterns, but Chalcedony here was the one who asked us to fix them. In all honesty, it's him you should be thanking. I couldn't agree more. The lad's more than talented enough to join my team. Are you absolutely sure about this? What, you prefer to stay on guard duty? Didn't you once say it was dull as a sack of grum rice? Come on, Chelsea, this is your big chance. You can't turn down an offer like this. Bro, you're doing it again. Sarge, I'm in. Just as long as you can give me a job I can really sink my teeth into. Oh, there's no shortage of those, believe you me. That's more like it. Do us proud, bro. You can count on it. Thank you, all of you. Everything's been happening so fast, I never expected any of this. And I just about owe all of it to you. Thank you so much. Are you going to be alright without your brother? Totally. I've been trying to work my way up the ladder for a while now. I don't need him hand-holding me. Oh, I see. Well, if that's what you've decided, it is. Again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Hey, he's in there. Nice. One more.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
I'm glad to have gotten praise from the squad leader Onyx, but truth be told, it's still hard getting acknowledged by the one person who matters. No. Banana Apple gameplay is often criticized, but I like it. Story and atmosphere, though, or top. I've literally never heard of it. Fragile Dreams.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Let me see. I mean, I like the art. So it's action combat? It seems action combat-y, but I'm not sure. From the screenshot, it's hard to tell. I'm assuming it is. Hey, that's one quest done. Okay. What else we got? Brody would help if I opened the correct menu. So many. Okay. That one we're still working on. What do we need? Pilgrim's Springland in Torna. One game that I really want to have ported eventually to any console is Radiant Historia. Like, it's a game that always interested me. I've never had the chance to play it because it was on 3DS only, I think, and I didn't have a 3DS, so I couldn't play it. But I would love to play that game, and ideally like a proper version, not like on an emulator or something. So it's right here. I can teleport here and then go down. Is it up or? Oh, I think that. Wait, is the spring? The spring is down. It's down there. It's not up. You would need to play that? Yeah, I really want to play that. Like one of these days I will. You never went deep enough? Wow. It's like something out of a painting. Get back, Laura. I'll clear it away. Someone's eager. Look around you, Jin. Is it just the goggles keeping a tight formation? We're stronger as a single unit. If you go off on your own, you're leaving yourself wide open. I'll bear that in mind. Glad to hear it. I just don't want to be carrying around dead weight. What he really means is that he doesn't want you to get hurt. Hey, I can speak for myself. Anyway, let's move out. Okay. Except, it's not what I meant to do, but whatever.
Here we go.
Show me what you got, Paragon.
Star slap.
You shall not prevail. Elemental attack.
Okay, but I want to... Thank you. Because I hit the wrong button. It's down. I keep hitting up. Hey, Asterial, what's up, man?
These guys should be no problem. I know you'll impress me, Lord.
I'm good, dude. Finally out of the massive crunch I had at work. Feels good.
My turn.
Smash Steam Bomb. How many do I have to kill? Like, what's the quest, actually? Just 3. Okay. Same as Serial. I'm very, very happy to see you, dude. I hope you're doing great as well. I hope everything is okay for you. I'd rather not tackle these 3, although we could probably do it. Yeah, let's push our luck a little bit. We haven't fought in a very long time, right? So I wanna see
All right, follow my lead.
if I can handle this.
Their guard holds firm.
I messed it up.
Back into the fray.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna pop in during wait. Is the battle gonna be over and then we're gonna have like a new battle, or like... Hey, what do you think you're going? We're training to regroup? I didn't think goggles were capable of strategic thinking. Jin, they're getting away. It appears somebody may be leading them. So what now? I say we go after the leader, take them out of the picture, and the goggles will be up a creek without a paddle. I agree. They'll be hard-pressed to make a comeback after that. Exactly. And I mean, we're all professionals here, right? It's not like they'll give us any trouble. Right. I'm ready whenever you are. They are not getting away this time. I'm starting to wonder if I'll even have to lift my sword. I think you'll find that's my line. Alright, then let's focus our efforts on finding the large one. We should be able to reach higher ground from the left-hand side. The two-parter? Oh boy, yes. One day.
And now, back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep
Oh, I love it, Asterial. That's cute.
This is becoming addictive.
It's actually kind of cute. Still can't open this, right?
The suspense is
No.
killing me.
You don't have keen eye. Soon. Soon we'll have it. Wait, is it up or down? It's really hard to tell. I'm gonna go with down first.
So, where are you taking us?
We can't dally all day.
I'm assuming it's got to be down.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is a fire camp also. Should probably take the opportunity to cook something or whatever. Hey, is it really true that the Aegis attacked the capital city? Even from here, I saw shadows, like huge people passing over the city. I've seen all sorts of things in my travels, but I have to say I've never seen or heard of something like that. Wait, you guys stopped those huge things? Drivers and blades are even more amazing than I thought. I get the feeling you guys are special, though. Well, maybe that's true, maybe it isn't. In either case, thanks for protecting this capital city. Hey, okay, Bob, thank you so much for being here today. I really, really appreciate it.
Let's get down to business.
Sure, absolutely. It was nice talking to you. Sweet nothings or a charm. But I can still not craft it. Okay. Rich platinum bonbon. I think that's the one thing that the Nopon said he really, really enjoyed, but I don't think it was in the list of things I could do. I think the wildflower salad is one thing I need. I need shepherd's purse though. Don't know where that drops. No talisman needed. These will, I guess, get eventually. Ooh, if I could kill like one Crabble, that could be really nice. X-Tails, I don't know where those are. Vibrant Flammy. If I can get one more Vibrant Flammy, we can make this as well. Huh. We're not too far from being able to make quite a few of these. So he needs insects for both of these. Ooh, electricite.
Phew, finished.
We're gonna need a lot of charged shaft. The thing is, charged shaft we know we can get. Oh, we need another Crabble Carapace. We need two. At the very least, two Crabble Carapaces. I don't think we've ever seen an inverse bearing. Because everything needs one. So I think inverse bearing is something we've never seen, but charged shaft we've seen before. Resurrection perfume? Wait a second. I don't know what we need. I'll look it up again. I forgot. Hey, Master Adam, where's this Torna womb place? If you pass through the main gate of Oresco and head right, there's a back gate. Do you know it? Beyond there lies the womb. Zerda is waiting for us there. Yes. Nuncold is far too big to be in the city without causing a disturbance. Yeah, everyone run a mile with that monster hanging around. Now, Milton, if you said that to Azurda's face, he'd probably burn you to a crisp with elemental fire. What? Don't worry, Milton. He may look scary, but he's a soft old soul, really. Well, isn't that lucky for you, young man? Right. Let's go see him then. Yeah, Azure is fine. Obviously, it's great. Yeah, I want to see what we need to craft. I think wildflower salad for sure was one of them. But I'm not sure about the other ones. I think he didn't need anything, did he? No. Yeah, wildflower salad is our thing. We need 2. Any dessert. So that includes the bonbon. I'm assuming. So that'd be fine. Should probably be able to get this. Exquisite perfume. Yo!
Think of the possibilities.
Gormati sashimi plate. I don't even think I have the recipe for that. Because I didn't see it. I don't think we have the recipe for that one. It's probably a quest reward of some kind. Doing great. Just spent a fairly decent amount. I had to get brakes and rotors replaced in my big truck. Yo! That's nice. I spent like 1.5k yesterday. Bought a new car. And by bought, I mean like I'm renting. But it's, yeah. It was like it was a starter fee for the car. So like included the first month, the kind of the deposit, the rental fee, that kind of stuff. Yeah, tell me about it. Life is insane. So we don't need any charms. We do need a dessert of some kind. The problem is like it doesn't tell me what it is. It doesn't say like the rich platinum bonbon is a dessert. I can make multiples though, so I'll make one.
It's ready.
It is a dessert. Okay, confirmed. I wish it would tell me. So with that, we should be okay. Because we just needed one. We don't need talismans. There was the Gormati sushi plate, whatever, but it's not there. It's for sure it's not going to be him. It won't be her for the Gormati sashimi plate, or at the very least, if it was her, I wouldn't eat that. Not you for sure. Not you for sure. Here, exquisite perfume. We don't even have it. Like we don't even have the recipe. Damn, dude. But at the very least, we're gonna get Mithra or dessert. Just confirming it was indeed her, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So just the bonbon is gonna be fine. Okay. We'll get that eventually. Once the our current food runs out. Which shouldn't be too long. It was like 30 minutes. Are you a fragrant? No. No, wait, you're a Scorpox. That's a you. I was aiming at the bird. No, it's a Tombre Rogel. Okay, there it is. That's you, buddy. Yo! That's gonna be a tougher fight. Gonna have to.
Steam explosion top.
Beam explosion, top hole. I don't think we have enough, but just in case. Oh, we don't have enough. We have enough to kill it, though. Probably.
How about another round of carnage?
It is lightning.
Take it away, Prince. Super.
Don't forget me. Lead the rear guard to me.
Elemental burst.
This is far from over.
Astounding.
Doesn't matter, really, so we'll go A's.
Hold me, Haze.
Cloud burst!
Elemental burst.
Hey, we got it.
Any last word?
That was kind of easy.
Minna? Astounding.
Don't expect to recover from this.
Let's go with water.
I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Magnificent.
Their defense is in tatters.
Magnificent.
Okay.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Elemental burst.
It's not over. Now, Mithra.
Magnificent.
May I follow? Bridget.
Beltane blade!
Elemental burst.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
Laura, I've left you some.
Final snap!
Now.
Overkill starts.
Magnificent.
No mercy!
Oh crap, I missed it.
Great.
Doesn't matter because he's dead anyway, but
Emperor Hugo, if you would.
Final thrust.
Excellent. Enemy down.
The die is cast.
Great effort, everyone!
The enemy trembles at this power.
yeah, it was great. So who would turn the quest to? Shopping ward. Okay. It's right here. Yep. There we go.
Whoosh!
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Wait, where is it? Oh, it was like much closer to the entrance. I thought for sure it was like further in. Meh. Hero Friends took nasty goggles out of picture. That incredible. Now Morumo have to upgrade Hero Friends status to Hero Friends. But there's no time to be celebrating. Popolo, you hear news? Indeed, Popolo set out on double and tell every pawn that... Hold thought of Popolo. Boss sharing news himself. So you see, thanks to Hero Friends, it's completely safe to use Oasis again. All can rest safe and easy again. Thank you so much. It's been such an inconvenience not being able to peddle our wares. This enormous weight off of our feathers. We'll never forget kindness of Hero Friends. Oh, it was nothing really. That's our boss. Always finds the best people for the job. Never a truer word was spoken. Business is always thriving with the chairman in charge. You really must drop by at the store sometime. We've saved some of the sweetest, fluffiest potatoes just for you. Oh, please do. We've been dying to show you some of our latest products. Not fair. Not leaving me out. Me want to see as well. Oh, screw it. Count me in too. Please form orderly line. Wow, this place is full to bursting. So it's not just business that is strong suit, he's something of a local celebrity as well. It warms my heart to see such delight on everyone's face. Cute. You must feel a real kinship with the people, Hugo. It shows. It does? What's your new mind, Minath? Well, let's just say I don't trust posers. Harsh words coming from the quester's blade. You can say what you like, but nobody's a perfect picture of virtue. That goes for people and blades. Life's never that straightforward. No, it isn't. Canadian Geek, what's up, man?
Much appreciated.
Trying to twist that song from Charlie. Come with me and we'll see. Doing good here? Nice. I feel like I was talking about that a little earlier, but I feel like it's getting harder to plan for the future for us, isn't it? Like, with the trade war going on and like the threats of annexation and like the real threat of possible war, it's kind of it's not fun in games anymore, right? I think like it got leaked like 2 days ago or something. Like Trump said he wanted like Toronto, like he wants to redraw the border, and it would include basically the bottom half of like Ontario. The part that's like next to the Great Lakes, which is like 40% of the population. So if that happens, then it's full war. And if it's full war, then yeah, like who knows if we're even going to be there this summer, you know? Yeah, the peninsula. Yeah. Yeah, we live in kind of shitty times. Unfortunately. You think so, Arilla? I have to hope that like there's enough good people left in the US that like they would oppose this and like the military wouldn't do anything. But yeah, I don't know. You're in the border of that? Damn, dude. I mean, I'm still not out of the woodworks. Because, like, if I lived in, like, one of the smaller towns further away from the border, it wouldn't be too bad. But I live in, like, one of Canada's biggest cities, right? So, like, that's, like, a prime target. So... well, from the pictures that I saw where the line would be drawn, it wouldn't be. Like, Ottawa wouldn't be part of it. I mean, yeah, and the rest of NATO, but... Still, I mean, honestly, like, these past few weeks, like, it feels like we're living history every single day so far, so... it's, you know, I'm not thinking about it too much because there's nothing I can do anyway, but it's still kind of not super fun to live through. Yeah, dystopian history. Yep, 100%. Yeah, it's been tough. Like mentally, it takes a toll as well. After a while, you know. Yeah. Feels really weird. First to the break shop. I'm gonna go have a nap. Oh, absolutely, Asterial. Thank you so much, man, for stopping by. And yeah, and have a great nap, dude. And yeah, hopefully, let me know if the truck works out. Like with the change of brake. Let me know if it works out now. Oh, you're going to get a haircut, Canadian Geek. Nice. Hey, Weird Tangle, what's up? Evening. I just heard what you're talking about, and indeed a bad time for the world in general. Yeah, absolutely, unfortunately. It's stopping nicely now? Well, great. That's the purpose of brakes. Well, what do you mean try? Like, try to reach the place where the haircut's happening? Or like... fairly laughable, but he keeps threatening to nuke. Yeah, but like at the very least, the UK isn't directly on the border of Russia in that specific example. The fact that they're right on the border is what's scarier. But I mean, outside of that, is the fact that it's the fact that he's kind of unpredictable. It's like he wakes up one morning and he just decides something on a whim. That's what's scary. It's scarier, in fact, than if it was the other way around, I think. Because you just don't know. But yeah. Yeah, the community system is interesting. I personally don't mind it. My ADHD brain really likes checklists. For some reason, don't ask me why, but I think it's and I think I saw online that a lot of people with ADHD kind of like checklists. Maybe because like checking something off just like a dopamine hit or something. So I really like that. And so thinking of it as a checklist, I really enjoy, and I do like the side quests in this game. I like the dialogues and the cutscenes and stuff. But that being said, I fully realize that I'm in the very minority here, and like a lot of people really don't like to be forced to do what most people consider to be side content. I think in this specific example, like the way the game is kind of built out, it fits and it doesn't feel too much like side stuff because of the fact that it kind of makes you like every single NPC you meet, so that when inevitably shit hits the fan and everybody dies, it'll hurt that much more because you know everybody. I think that was the intent. But I think in practice, still feels like a chore to do for a lot of people. And I think that's a perfectly fair criticism of it. I don't feel that way, but again, I'm in the very minority. I feel like most people don't like to be forced to do what's considered to be side quests. But yeah, same Warilla. Yeah, so Warilla, if you've seen my any of the previous videos, you're fully aware of this. Like, and you probably saw since the beginning of the stream, I talk to every single NPCs, even if they don't have a quest. Like, there's a marker, I talk to them. So, and I do that in every game I play. And so, and I explore every nook and cranny, and I do I'm not like doing 100% playthroughs, because that would imply getting to max level, doing all of the super bosses and whatever. But what I'm doing is I'm doing as close to 100% I can in a single playthrough, up to the point where like the story's over, basically. So yeah. So I think you and I kind of play in the same way, or like close to the same way, unless you also go to the trouble of getting to max level and doing all the super bosses, which I know a lot of my viewers do. There's a ton of people that did that with 2. They leveled all the way up. They did all the super bosses. They multiple times, even on like Bringer of Chaos difficulty and stuff. That's not me, but I do try my best, or at the very least, like experience as close to 100%. Like I'm pressing the fruit to get as much juice as I can before the story's over, essentially. And then I move on. So yeah, it's not a fully 100% playthrough, but it's very close to a 100% playthrough. The best I go to schedule people's for cuts and they're busy right now. It has like 2.5 hour wait. Damn. But I mean, but you just walk in? You don't like just call to get, because I mean, my barber, I just called to get a haircut and a beard trim. And they'll just schedule me for like a few days from now or whatever. I don't just walk in and wait like 3 hours in line to get a spot. Classic JRPG world building. Yes, absolutely. In Torna, I did get to a fairly near max level to do something in the game. Not saying what, as I refuse to mention it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's like if something in the game interests me enough or I am curious enough to try, like I might go above and beyond and continue playing after a story is over in a game, for example. But mostly, I really like. I usually consider this when the story is over, the game is over, in my personal preference. So like same with like Kingdom Hearts and other games, like once the story is over, basically, I don't go out of my way to do all the secret bosses and level up and stuff, even though it is interesting and sometimes it's like a cutscene or whatever, but like it's very rare that I do. It's like it has to be something that really piques my interest or really, really makes me curious. But yeah. What kind of cut are you getting? Because I don't even know what you look like, Canadian Geek. I don't know what you're getting. What I usually get is completely shave my head, usually with a blade. But lately, I kind of swapped it out because they have like a new kind of trimmer that's like kind of round shaped almost, and it cuts extremely close to the skin, so it feels almost like when the blade does it. Not quite, but almost. And so I really like that. And then I get a beard trim. But yeah, some people get like crazy complicated hairstyles and like and it takes a lot longer to do. And sometimes it's harder to get like an appointment for those because they need to have like a lot of time kind of set aside for that. So dear friends, Morumo reaffirmed dream to make Formide Shopping Ward biggest trade center in Allrest, beating Pyrithium Trade Guild in process. I'm sorry, Morumo, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, bud. It won't. Like 100% it won't. We know it won't, unfortunately. I wish that were different.
Great. Another problem solved.
Hey, the recipe for exquisite perfume! Let's go! Yo! Oh, and he's got the level 5 too. Gargoyle attack is worst thing ever happened to Shopping Ward. Everyone in complete shock. But no use just standing around with mouth agape. On the shops open, trade completely doomed. That where Chamber of Commerce come in. Cleanup, repairs, distribution of food, Biggie Pond, Little Pond, all pitch in. Everyone work hard. Might call it market mayhem. Morumo was pitching in too. Could not have people thinking chairman not pull on weight. All hard work put market back on feet in record time. Everyone worked really, really hard. Morumo is still mighty impressed. Good for you. Dude, we have the recipe. That's wonderful.
It would seem I have much left to learn.
What do you need? Location discovered. Wait, we still have 8 location to find? That's crazy. Fall from a high place? A high place? Where do I know it? It's like high enough for this. Huh. Does falling from like the tower? That's not 130 though. It's probably less than that. Okay, I want to see something. Rich platinum bonbon. You can take those. I can craft more, so I'm gonna craft more right away, but I just want to see how much it gives. 34? Oh yeah, we're good. We are good, dude. Let's go. We're gonna craft that right now. It's gonna be another easy quest completed. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you so much for being the first even today. Have a great rest of your day, man. And yeah, enjoy the VOD. Okay, let's go. We can craft that right now. Oh god. Okay. The question is, can we also make the perfume?
Scent that comes from the heart.
We cannot make it. Because we need more bugs and also shepherd's purse. It's the second time we have something that needs shepherd's purse to make. Don't know what that is. I almost want to look it up, but at the same time I'm scared. Shepherd's purse. Torna. Oh, it's Gourmet. Does it say where? No, just Gourmet. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. We can just go there whenever and just get that. It's nice. Okay, let's get the bonbon done. Was it you? Yeah, it was you.
Just taste it. It's ready. It's ready. It came together. It's ready.
Okay, we need to give one to eat to Mithra. Swordplay. Oh, it was a crafting requirement, wasn't it?
Blade than cutting down fools.
Yeah, 15 times. We're only missing 6? Dude. Let's go. All 18 minutes. You know what? F it. I'm just going to give it to her anyway.
Good for the body and for the soul.
That should give her the thing. It did. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a real plan. Like, you basically lived that exact thing you just said through what I said, basically, because I typed it in and then I said like, oh, Torna, because the first image that popped up was an actual real plant. That's very funny. I did not know it was an actual real plant. Okay, focus. Just one more crafting skill. We're good. We got that right now. We got that right now. It's super easy. I can literally have her craft anything.
Time to get cooking. Okay?
Like that, for example.
Maybe I missed a step?
There we go. Easy peasy. Done and done.
Master your emotions.
Nice. Does she, does it still increase the strength, basically? Or does it not work the same way? I don't think it works the same way, right? Because in the first game, like, basically, they had, like, a stat... In the main game, they had, like, stat, like, strength. And then, like, the number of affinity chart that was unlocked was basically equal to their strength. So, like, she would be, like, 20... She would have gone from, like, 26 to 28 in, like, one go, basically. It's a common weed. I have a hard time with those things because I probably, like... I might even know what it is, but because the name is in English, I don't know. Like, I'm so used to the names of everything being in French because that's my first language. So sometimes people will say like, oh, whatever is, you know, this plant, whatever it is, and then they say like, oh, it's a weed or it's a flower, or whatever. It doesn't register with me because I don't even know what it is. But if I really paid attention or saw what the French name was, I probably would know. Like for all I know, we might even have that here, and not just like where you live. But I don't know because I don't know the French word for it. Okay, quest. So I know we can bring back the bonbons to what's his face. Let's actually also mark this one as an active quest. We'll go back to town. We'll turn in the bonbons, and then we'll go to do the Armu. Wait, there's an Armu thing here? Huh. Well, okay then. We'll do the bonbons and then right out the bridge. I honestly thought it were going to be further away. I didn't realize it were right there. Here you go, bud. Meme, now stuffed to bursting. This, that, all delicious. Om shower you with thanks. Having chance to eat so many much. More stuffed with knowledge about food and cooking than ever. Hope we'll be able to put to good use sometime. For example, could get a job where visit restaurants in every land of Alres and write about tasty flavors. Or maybe teach recipes for cooking all yummy yummies that ate in some kind of yummy classroom. But reports and students just take time away from eat. How about do contests where sit and judge food? All this cogitation make Tum-Tum of go grumbly hungry again. Oh, garçon, please to bring menu. Let's go, man. Thankings for copious feedings. Now grow bigger and healthier. Grow big and healthy is like job for little pun. So many thankings to friends. One more, guys. Yeah, one more. We still have quite a few to do, but it's cool to see that we're kind of getting some progress done. Hungry for more.
I'm glad we could be of help.
XL Magma Saute. That's gotta be a recipe for Mithra. It's gotta be. I'm quite hungry right now, but not eating very much. So many sad and frightened people around, the appetite is gone. Food tastes like cardboard. Love food, but even more love Torna and chirpy happy people of Torna. Maybe one day Torna go back to being city where people can eat and be merry again. I hope so too, man. That'd be cool for Torna. Unfortunately, not gonna happen. I mean, maybe it'll happen for like a few days before Apocalypse, but I feel like Apocalypse is very, very soon. So are the Armus just right here, basically? Like just in this area here? Oh, it's the tracks. Oh, I see. Okay.
Very nice.
These tracks. Armus for sure. Looks like they went this way. So they might be pretty far away. Or even like surrounded by monsters. Oh, they will be surrounded by monsters for sure. How am I supposed to get them without killing them, though? Oh, are these the flammies? No, they're not the colorful. They're the Libelte flammies.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, charred shaft. Let's go, man. I needed that.
impressive.
to the sound of my voice.
I'm gonna just get all the things we come across because we need materials. Possibly a lot of materials. Oh my god, what is that thing?
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, these guys. Yeah, remember.
These guys should be no problem. Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
I feel you. Wide open.
I messed up the timing of that one. Died too quick. I didn't even have time to do the full combo. Dude, where are they?
All right, follow my lead.
We've got this.
I feel you. My friend, put your minds at ease. God will watch my back. Good. Open wide. We should see this is the one. Our energy levels. Flame combo. Third stage.
Spiral snare.
Soon. Awesome. Chain. Ready.
Yeah, boy. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. Dude, where are they? That's a caterpillar. I don't think I need one of those. I don't believe I need a wisp. But I do need a crabble. So if we see a crabble, I need to fight one of those. They wandered so far. Flying Fortress? Yeah, no. No, thank you. Those Volv. Okay, that's the Armu. Oh, but it's surrounded by enemies. You cannot run! Give up! Give up! If Turkin take cattle, mother be pleased! Everyone, please, rejoice, rejoice! I feel bad crashing your party, boys, but we'll be having that Armu back. You what? I'm sorry, but there's a little boy who's eagerly awaiting your return. You lie! Liar! Liar! Great big liar! We find first! You give proof! Give! Give! Very well. Let's see. Does either of you happen to remember what her name was? Ibbish? Sheepish? No. Hang on. Easy there, Prince. You're embarrassing yourself. The three we were looking for were Yoma, Aji, and then Washish. Yes, there's a Washish, no doubt about it. The kid's good at training them, I'll give him that. Nonsense! It make no sense! Names sound like delicious. Me hungry. Getting more hungry. We take Armu. No contest. Oh, bother. I'd really hoped to resolve this peacefully. We tried, Your Majesty. We tried. Fine. If this is how you want it, everyone, protect the Armu. Yep, that's fine. We'll do it. I mean, we can take care of some Turkins. Not too worried about that. We're also like 10 levels above them. Although they do hurt quite a bit. Swap out! What are you doing? Bro, I was asking him to swap out. He wouldn't swap out with A's. I was literally pressing the button. He just wouldn't swap out. Swap out, goddammit. There it is. Well, he fell down, so.
You set a fine example.
This is becoming addictive. Nature makes a fine ally.
Washish. Oh, that must have been scary, You alright, we'll get you home. Does he get back home automatically? Okay, yeah, thank God. Okay, that's all well and good, but like, where's the other ones? Like, we got literally just the one. No. There's something there. Wait. Must I go back to... We got Washish. Do we have to, like, bring Washish back? Or can we just... Like, where are the other tracks? They said they're in Torna. But there's no tracks anywhere. I don't assume this is it. This is a new quest. I'm really confused. Let's go back here for a second. I'm very confused.
That was a nice change of pace.
Yeah, I feel like I don't see the other tracks.
Are you over here again?
Like, are the tracks going to be here again also? Or, like, elsewhere? No, these are the same. They're the same old tracks.
This is becoming addictive.
That won't really help.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Love that it says, like, impressive tree.
Aren't we intrepid? becoming addictive.
Oh, there's separate tracks. Oh, I see. I followed these guys, but like there are these, and then there's these in the middle. Okay, cool. Oh, it's right there. Well, hello there. You must be Yoma. Come on, it's all right. You're safe now. Oh, that was easy. Is the other one going to be that easy too? Like, did I start with the hardest one? I probably did, knowing my luck. Is that a Crabble? It is a Crabble.
All right, follow my lead.
I gotta fight the Crabbles.
How about this? Now we're getting into the real. How about
You read my mind.
They just give us one carapace though. I need like two. I need two carapaces. This is not ideal.
Aren't we interested?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Oh,
All right,
more Crabbles. Perfect. Oh, great.
How about this? How about this?
Ooh. Hello? Nice.
Striving brings result.
Very cool. Like that.
these guys should be.
I do need one more Crabble though. We still haven't gotten it.
I like the way this is going.
How about this?
Hey, we got two from that one. Great. We have the thing we need.
Your head, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh? Such as?
Just don't shoulder all the burden yourself. You have us to rely on too sometimes.
We're here to take you home. Mind coming along? What an enthusiastic reply. He didn't even move. Like, there was no reply. Okay, let's go. That's another super easy quest. No. Wrong area.
That was a nice change of pace.
All
Yep.
right, remind me why we're here again?
Oopsie daisy. Hey, it's you guys. Thank you so much. The Armus are back safely, and it's all thanks to you. Ugh. Oh, come on, stop crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. You dolt. You're so nosy. You know that. Stop sticking your nose in my business. What? I was just worried about you. I can't even worry about you. No, you can do whatever you want. I don't even know what to say. Whatever. We're not talking about it. What's important is that our Armu's back home. So, thanks. We can celebrate with a fish feast, right? Yeah, but we said there's gonna be enough for you. Oh, you... Who'd even want to come to your stupid party? You're dumb, and I don't even like you, so there. What did I say? It seems our work here isn't quite over yet. What do you think, Hugo? Oh, right. Frankly, I don't think it's our business. As long as they can keep living their simple lives, laughing and fighting, as the occasion merits. Oh, well, I suppose that does come down to us after all, doesn't it? Perhaps so, Majesty, but still. We understand how you feel. However, it may be best to not dwell on that. It can only burden you. He's right, you know. You might want to try living without thinking, like our pal Adam here. Ha! Minath, you wound me. But Hugo, we're all on the same side. We've got each other's backs now. No harm in relaxing a bit, is there? You never change, do you, Adam? Neither do you, old friend. Well, at least you got out of your head. Nobody can keep the weight of all rest on their shoulders. Do us a favor and remember that, at least. That is the kitty satisfied? What do you mean? Or did you mean these guys? Thanks for cheering Joey up. What I really want is to be able to get along with everyone. I'm gonna try hard like Laura does to make that happen. Oh, I get 2!
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Nice one getting those Armus home safely. I promise not to try any more strange experiments. I do wish Tico would stop middling, though. Yo, one quest gave us 2. We might have enough. Oh, you just fed the 2 cats? Yeah, mine are in... They're not on my case yet, but like soonish they're going to be complaining. They usually get fed at like around noon, and Van is not here, so I'm gonna have to do it soon. Hopefully they can wait until the end of the stream. Hopefully. Helping the helper. What is that one? Gather pure stone around Eggnail Crossing in Torna to find a pure stone. Has to be a knight. Okay. You can probably do that fairly easily. Let's just check if everybody got something. Okay. We good? I do have crabbles now. I think we might be able to craft some things.
So where are you
6 a.m. and 6
taking
p.m.
us?
Nice. 6 a.m. is very early for me, though. Oh my god.
Let me know if you want to
Nature
rest.
makes a fine ally.
Mine usually get fed like 3 times a day, but like smaller quantities, obviously, so it matches the equivalent of like twice a day. And so they have like they have wet food in the morning. So whenever we wake up, usually it's around like during work week, it's usually around like 7:30. But during the weekend, it's sometimes like around 8, 9. And then at noon, they get like a bit of dry food. And then they get some more dry food right before bed, usually around like... I see right before bed, not really. It's around like 7 p.m.-ish. They get some more dry food. Whoa, that's very early. Oh my god. I don't know how you do it. I mean, props to you, man. That's... I don't think I'd be able to do it. That's way too early.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Oh no, it's him. The magma sauté. I am actually very surprised. For sure thought...
Just taste it.
Let's taste it. So the only thing we don't know how to do yet is the freaking wildflower salad. Box of Legions. So that's max pouch item raised by 10. We need a vibrant flammy wing. Don't know where those are. What do you need? Sticky stick insect. We need more charged shafts. And then we need geometric gear. Which I think is kind of the same as like inverse bearing, which is like something that I haven't come across yet. Like period. And more inverse bearings. So the next thing I can do is probably this one. If I get more charged shaft, we're good. Okay, interesting. Right. So, let's take a quick look here. I still cannot open this. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. No. No. There's a quest there to pick up eventually. No. No, we have checked out already. This one. We can get this. No. No. But we can get this. Let's try and get it. Why not?
So, where are you taking us?
We can't dally all day.
Oh, it's this. Oh, cool.
With all my might.
Laser focus.
Right, it leads to another one of those.
Spoiling for a fight.
And those like spawn monsters. Yeah, I remember. Go, man. Oh, these are much tougher.
Vast ocean of possibility.
Smash photon.
To move ever forward.
Let's go, man. That was awesome.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Secret pot blueprint. Astronomer's pot. What? Wonder what that is.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Like, what does that do?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Item discovery rate. Oh, cool. And we need stuff that we've seen before. So it's not too bad. We should be able to get that done rather fast. Very interesting. Okay. What about Gormat? Still cannot do that one. Yeah, there was no other thing to unlock anywhere that we knew about so far. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's go to the capital, I think. I don't even know. Like, it needs to be night for sure. Let's do that first. Night first. Okay. Also, let's save. I know it auto saves, but still. Okay, now where's that quest? Is it here? No. Here? No. Yes, it's here. So it's a specific stone.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay
Or
vigilant.
something, and it needs to be night. Oh, right there.
This is becoming addictive.
Pure stone. There we go.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay. That was actually very simple. I'm assuming that was like step 1 of the quest. There's got to be a step 2. And I think we need to wait until like we're a night, I think. Sorry, during the day.
Familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
The Armus have calmed down now. Tika was worried, so she came out to have a look for herself. She was trying to look all calm and controlled, but she was just putting it on. She wasn't a right tiz, really. I can always tell. She can't look me in the eyes when she's like that. Hey, speaking of looking at things with eyes, I saw you guys fighting the other day. Awesome. Hold on, guys. Apologies, the door rang. You look so cool. You just bashed them up like pow and shock and suck. It was a real buzz to watch. I tried playing it being a driver instead of Armu experiments. Maybe I can get one of them to be a blade. Oh my god, please stop. That seems pretty busy talking with the people from the Chamber of Commerce at the moment. I gotta do my bit here, pulling the customers in. That's my lookout. It's not so bad though, with Joey around. Ow. Ow. Wait, wasn't he the guy? Wasn't that Geo that needed the stone? Who needed the stone? Did I not get the stone? Oh, it was an ingredient. Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. I feel like we were right there, too. That's stupid.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Lucky craft. Who can make it?
Wait till you see what I can make.
Sweet nothing. Oh, it's a charm. Oh.
Pretty good, all things considered.
And I think that about does it. It just needs a few last finishing touches and we're golden. This is all very exciting, isn't it? Though in all honesty, it will be sad to see it go. Creating items of value for others is part of the charm of being an artisan. And it's especially rewarding to make something for someone you care about. I do hope it will be appreciated. Hey, can I ask you something? How do you even go about making something like this? Oh, someone on your mind, Mithra? Are you thinking about Adam? Adam? What? No, I just thought it'd be nice to have one of my own, that's all. Speaking generally, I think it's hard to be able to really express your feelings to someone. Sometimes, something as simple as giving them a present can be the answer. But what if you manage to screw it all up? How do you cope with that kind of embarrassment? Embarrassment? What matters is that you put in the time and effort to make it. They'll appreciate that. You think? Sure, they will. Listen, I know how to make a few basic accessories. Want me to teach you sometime? Oh, that sounds nice. I hope you wouldn't mind my watching. I'd love to watch too if that's alright. You know, I think I may just participate as well. Yeah, go on then. Great. Looks like we can get a group activity going. They look like they're having fun. Oh? Since when did Aegeon get so pally with the girls? Ha! Good on you, Aegeon. Lucky devil. I wish I knew his secret. Poor Hugo. Don't worry though, your time will come. Going through that stage, are we, Your Majesty? What stage? Jin, please say something. Me? Well, Sorry, Hugo. Looks like Jin's with us on this one. I didn't even say anything. Adam, I'll have you know I consider this a form of persecution. Ha! Inciting your wrath is the last thing I'd want to do. So like everybody's on Mithra and Hugo's case. Love it. Okay, now we can turn it in. For real. For realsies. And that'll be another quest done. Which is fantastic. That's what we want.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
It's ready. Thanks, you've done a fantastic job. Listen, could you stick around for a moment? I was hoping I could introduce you to my client before you go. I saw him near the Palace Gardens just now. Besides, after all the hard work you put in, I could hardly tell him I made it, could I? Go on, it won't take a second. And no, before you start getting any ideas, I am not too embarrassed to give it to him in person. Sasham Gardens, alright? Got that? Good. And don't you dare run out on me. So, okay.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Hey, Geo. Don't tell me it's finished, isn't it? It sure is. Voila. The genuine article. Oh, it's wonderful. This is exactly what we've been waiting for. At long last, I have it. A way to melt our ice-cold heart. Ice cold. Best of luck. Thank you so much, everyone. You're all very kind. Though, if you don't mind my asking, who are you? It was harder than expected to find everything I needed and put it together. These people helped me out. Oh my goodness. In that case, allow me to double, no triple my gratitude. It's all right, really. We're just glad to have been of help somehow. I do hope it goes well. Oh, you needn't worry on that front. For no woman in Alris can resist my arresting charm. Ha ha ha! Okay, sure. Did this guy hit his head on something? He's always been like this. I'm afraid an affliction since birth. Wait for me, Sarah, my beloved. Now I can prove to you that the two of us were lovers in another life. As you can see, he's got a bit of a habit for falling head over heels. Still, you've got to admire his strength in the face of adversity. Guess I'm a little too grounded in reality for that. I wonder who Sarah is. Have we met her before?
Much appreciated.
Thanks to you, champions, I will finally be able to do true love justice on my lute. Thank you so much. Ah, love is such a wondrous thing. Wait, who's Sarah? Do we know? Curious if we've seen her before. Wait, there's two Marcus? Oh, no, I guess it's just one. Oh, there she is. She's in the shopping ward. She's the art dealer. Oh, she's the girl. She's the girl that said she had a stalker. Oh my god. We talked to her earlier this stream. That's amazing. So it was her all along. Damn, dude.
I'm glad we could be of help.
I'm wondering if, like, he's gonna have another chat bubble now.
I think it broke. Looks like we're out of snacks.
I think we're out of provisions.
Yeah, all the food is running out. He does. Oh, you tender-hearted souls, I thank you from the depths of my being. With sweet nothings, I can finally express the breadth of my love for sweet Sarah. Just imagining her smiling face makes my fingers fly over the strings of my lute. Oh, Sarah, my muse. Though, I'm afraid all this fuss over her has made Azarn upset with me again. Okay, let's go see Sarah. I wonder if she's got something to say now. Maybe not. Probably not. You might have not talked to her yet. No. No, she doesn't have anything to say. That would have been hilarious, though. Right. Let's see another quest. Oh, we're down to 1 page. Yo. We could do this one. He's got like 2 quests. Bugcatcher Turbotron in Torna's Arad Hills. Hold on. I have a very slight sound delay. There we go. Should be fixed now. Where's the Arad Hills? Here? Somewhere? No. No. Oh, there. Interesting.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
This is becoming addictive.
But is a chest up there? I didn't even know.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh, it's just... I mean, it's mostly money. That's fine.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Bugs. I want to get that special gathering point here.
This is becoming addictive.
Whoa. Okay, where is it? Here. This seems as good a spot as any. And on you go. Whoa! What's this? A smoke screen for attracting bugs. Weren't you listening? I'm not sure I approve the smell. Whoa, what's with all the monsters? I suppose we can conclude that the smoke is more effective in attracting monsters than bug. Oh, that's just great. Stupid piece of junk. More trouble than it's worth. Guys, we can moan about this later. Kind of got more pressing matters here. Level 38? Bro, I need... Not that it's already dead.
My preparations are complete.
Let me magnify that. I'll give you a hand. This is the way. My turn. Take this.
Dude, how many monsters?
That was nice and easy.
May the next one go as swiftly.
This is becoming
I know the
addictive.
drill.
That was, yeah, that was nice. And easy, like she said. Like, we didn't break a sweat, even. The quest is what now? Just go back to him, I guess? Oh. I'm assuming he's gonna have to do, like, a couple back and forths while he tweaks the machine. That's usually how these things go.
So, where are you taking us?
We can't dally all day.
Hey, you're back, so how'd it go? Not super well, bud. That's roughly what happened. I'm sorry we couldn't have been more help, lad. Nah, it's fine. It's not your fault anyways. It just proves my invention needs more work. This was just a prototype. But I guess it'll be a bit longer before I can make that medicine for her. Medicine? What now? Wait! Ever so sorry, but would you mind if I borrowed a moment of your time? Sure? I couldn't help but overhear the word invention, you see? Might we attribute this invention to your esteemed persons? Oh, no, not us. The honor goes to this boy here. What's that? This stripling built it? Who's this geezer? An excellent question, my dear boy. It is I, the greatest inventor that Torna has ever known, a man known only as Gideon. I wasn't asking you. Now that's entirely besides the point. Gideon has noticed your talent, young man. Of that you should be thankful. He's not even listening. What is your name, boy? Marcus, what about it? Marvelous. Well then, from this day forth, Marcus, I would like to take you under my wing. How about that, eh? You want to teach me stuff? Nah, thanks, I'm not interested. Good heavens, are you quite sure? Why, I can think of dozens of children who would jump at such a chance. Go ask those other children then. I don't want to. Wait, let me step in for a moment here. Pardon? Marcus, look at it this way. Ultimately, you want to perfect your machine, yes? Does it matter how you go about doing that? Isn't what matters that you succeed? I think it would be best for you to learn the skills you need from this man and then bring your goal to fruition. That is, if you feel you can tolerate his eccentric ramblings. But I think this is well within the realms of your ability, don't you? Yeah, I get it already. So, yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it a go. If this weirdo knows how to build stuff, he can teach me for all he's worth. I'm not gonna let one stupid little failure get me down. Nah-huh. That's a good lad. If only everyone had your spirit. You sure about this? That was pretty reckless getting him fired up like that. You'll be fine. He learned a valuable lesson today, that failure paves the way to success. If you've risen up from the jaws of defeat once, you can survive in almost any environment after that. And that's not all. Oh. He also reminded me of something I'd almost forgotten. That anyone, if they believe in themselves enough, has the power to overcome any hardship. When you're an adult, it's easy to lose sight of that simple fact. Is that a lesson you had to learn? Maybe. Maybe not. Meanie. Anyway, I think we're done here. Time we've made a move. See you, Marcus. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for everything. So we got Marcus. Okay, but I thought he had 2 quests. Everyone encouraged me so much. I feel more confident now. I'm going to keep learning about insects and machines until I'm an expert in both. Good for you, bud. So... Okay.
How about next time you help yourselves?
I thought he had 2. Didn't he, like, had 2 things? Where is he? I guess not. I guess not. I guess he only had 1 thing. Oh, an armored rucksack. I wonder what that does. Okay, that one is in Gormat. We know. That one we're kind of working on as we go. Oh, we're done. Oh, that's why we can report back. We're done. Oh, cool. Okay. And what about you? Head for a shop in 4-day shopping ward in Torna. What, but... Am I not already in there? Wait, is that quest already done too? Deku not believe this. Wearing of clothes is essential part of strategy. What are they arguing about? Merchants selling textile in birthday suit. Me never seen anything like it. But that's just OBB style. It's not just fashion decision, it's way of life. Ah, it customers from earlier. Good to see you again. Is everything alright? It sounded like the 2 of you were arguing. Oh, yes, maybe Friend can solve dispute. Friends kindly asked this little pun from Voltus Trade Guild to assist OBB, yes? Is very wise little pun. Appreciate much of advice. But this Deku insists that failure of sales lie in OBB's court because of clothlessness in buff. Is very rude of Deku to suggest. Maybe rude, but only stating facts. OBB show me fine array of wares. In terms of products, nothing to fault. Can see much effort was put into maintain highest standard of quality. Think with small push could put out product that steal hearts of Nopon far and wide. Could become great hit. But before that happen, manager need to buckle up and put some clothes on. Nopon who into fashion also critical of clothing. If manager self not wearing anything, no reason to purchase from. Now, hold on a moment. You've got a point to be sure, but let's take a step back and think this through carefully. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life, OBB. You just wear what you want to wear. Not everyone can be as liberated as you, Your Highness. Guys, you're not helping. First of all, we should get down to deciding which product it is that we want to put out. If we want it to be popular, I would say that it'll need to be something trendy. What do you think? Perhaps? That said, I don't know the first thing about Nopon fashion trends. Same here. I'm just going out on a limb here, really. So we back to square one again. Meh. Deku, was it? Yes. You may only come up to our ankles, but you're still a member of the Voltus Trade Guild, aren't you? They should know better than any of us what'll sell like hotcakes. Haha! We can use a trade guild to gauge interest. I like it. Got a good head on your shoulders there, Minath. Oh, okay, friends, wait a moment. Let Deku Deku have think. Deku Deku, remember now. Noppan Hat's big hit recently involved this apparel branch. And top of that, not very much Noppan trade exists in Torna yet. If OPB can corner market with array of fine hats, may be able to earn big time profit. That sounds like incredible idea. OBB's textiles actually deal in hats before, so can make no problem. And if working with hats, then customers also not so likely to have concerns about naked manager. OBB staying au naturel and proud of it. I love it. You're checking something from that. Oh, you're talking about the side quest word angle. Yeah, for sure. I've yet to try out the the third game, obviously, and especially the DLC, which is going to be even after that. It's going to be a while before we reach it. But interesting. Curious to see what how they did it. Good. If we all on the same page, then should start by making test product. 2 styles for hats in vogue at the moment is cute and casual. Cute style usually form of knitted hat, adding extra touch of sweetness to Noppan Nuggin. Casual style would be cap with simple design, using single detail for focal point that draw the eye. That rough idea anyway. Either style surefire hit with Noppan. So to make initial hat offering, how much stuffs in ballpark figure OBB expect to need? OBB have to think on that. Cute style and casual style. Okay, have general idea down pat. Blimey, that was fast. Must be really good at her craft, despite being naked. Going to list of materials needed for hat making, so please to careful listen. First, for cute trim knit hat, we require 4 cotton branches, 2 sprigs of angel sage, and 1 sunflower rogue. Then for casual trim cap, need 4 corkscrew creepers, 3 panda pansies, and 1 heap of floral soil. These resources only found in Torna and Gormat, so friends will have to search both places to get hands on. Think that concludes business here for now. All left is for friends to gather necessary materials. First thing first is to produce hats and get business back on feet. Okay, I might have some ingredients. Hopefully all of them. I think I have all of them. Yeah, XB1 side quests were a pain for sure. I remember those. I didn't like those very much. But I think it was just like, it was the way they were made, not necessarily... I mean, they could have found another way to get you invested in the NPCs and stuff, for sure. And it might feel like padding for some, but I still think that it achieves what it wanted to do. It's just that I agree that there might have been a better way. I just don't know what it is, but like there might have been a better way to achieve the same results of making you care about the NPCs before the world ends. But yeah, I don't have any suggestion of what that could have been. Oh, an absolutely weird angle. Yeah, I'll let you know if there's anything. But like, but yeah, I don't consider what you said to be a spoiler. The Wii version of the first game. Yeah, that would have been. Oh, I can't even imagine. Like the definitive edition, the side quests, I didn't like at all. I can't even imagine what the Wii version was like. Oh god. Friends, pick up everything OBB need for hat making. Yep, apparently so. That very impressive feat. Yes, should be more than enough. It's time to roll up sleeves and get wings flapping. Ta-da! Pleased to introduce Sample A and Sample B. Now we'll have Little Pun to sample hats. We'd like to ask friends to choose and see if hit with customers. Wait, you want us to choose? Are you sure about that? None of us are exactly skilled in commerce. It's fine. Friends were ones who helped out in first place. Yeah, but like, you'd be much better asking another Nopon, right? Because they'll be the customers. Like, we're not going to be the customers of hats. It's going to be Nopons. It's only natural that you be ones to decide final sales product. Well, if you put it that way. Okay, we'd be happy to oblige. Then first we start off with cute style knit hat. What do you think? Does it suit? Next come casual cap. Yes, it also brimming with style. Surely big hit with Nopon. Oh, I much prefer this one. Well then, friends. Is now up to you to make final decision. The casual cap. Is excellent choice. The new product will be casual cap. Deku Deku will take stroll around town now wearing hat, get opinion on street. OBB should get to work making much hats as possible to be ready for selling. Popularity is through roof. Nopon almost climbing over each other to get new product. OBB never seen such sight. I sure to make huge profits from sales now. So many thanks to friends. I've not enough thanks to give. It was no big deal. Volta's Trade Guild are a force to be reckoned with if a kid his age is keeping business afloat. You see nothing yet, friends. Deku Deku not just keep business afloat, me intend to turn it into hottest store in Torna. Looking forward to it. You two just make sure you get on with each other, okay? Oh, there's no problem there, just as long as OBB puts on some clothes first. Oh, please, put sock in it. Right then. OBB's business is alive and kicking. I can't see any reason to be hanging around any longer. Agreed. Lead the way, my good sir. But now is not shop in need of rescue, is OBB self. That's hilarious. Did we get 2 points?
You have my thanks.
Thanks to friends, Shop of OBB is very successful. If friends ever need for textiles or hats, please stop by. Yeah, we get 2.
Thank you.
Deku Deku's Waki Waki pilgrimage is go very well. Deku Deku want to learn all about business and trade learnings back to Volta's Trade Guild. But we got 2 points out of that one too. That is insane. We're getting so many points, man. And like apparently there's a bunch of quests to pick up in Gorma. There's like 1, 2, 3 to pick up, and then 1 to turn in or do. And there's someone we can talk to get some points. That is nuts. Never played Xenoblade 1. I watched a playthrough partially of it, but just couldn't get invested in it enough to buy it. 2 and 3, though, they grabbed me and pulled me in just from watching them, and I love my stories. What happened for me with Angle is I started the first game because Encrypt, one of my mods, was kind of pestering me about it. And I started it, really enjoyed the world building and like the main story. Not so much the side quests and some of the other systems in the game, but like at the very least, the main story was good enough for me to keep going, right? And then I kind of finished it, and then I took a break, and then I came back and I played the DLC, and I preferred the DLC to the main game, which is not everybody's take. A lot of people didn't like the DLC. I really, really enjoyed it. And while I was playing the DLC, I was also watching a streamer friend of mine, and she was starting 2, and I saw like the way 2 worked a little bit, and I didn't see any story or anything. She was just walking around in Argentum Trade Guild and opening chests. But like just the opening of the chest and the loot like flying out, and the way the animations looked and the way the characters looked and the design and stuff, it really, really, like, to me, it was like almost like going from a 2D game to a 3D game. Like it was insane. Like I just thought it looked so much better than the definitive edition, and I got so excited. So I finished the DLC, jumped right into 2, and fell in love like instantly with the characters in the world and stuff. It was crazy. Like I really, 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 really love 2. And so I'm curious about X for sure, but I'm very curious about 3, because other people are like some people prefer 3 to 2, and I'm curious to know why, and like to see what 3 has to offer as well. So I'm curious. Sword Strike's Talisman. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Most product in front of OBB shop burned to crisp, and products from inside not popular with Nopon, but on other wing liked my Chamber of Commerce workers. Feel truly thankful when OBB think about these people. But OBB not happy about having to start from scratch like that. Meh, no, OBB not scratch because of fleas. Be serious. By the way, the product in warehouse should still be fine. OBB will keep trying best to grow business. Okay. Those hats we made now become big hit. So glad Town's little pun now wearing them. So happy. Deku Deku acted full of it then, but truth be known, Deku Deku was a bit anxious. But with help from friends and shop owner managed to ease worries. Much fun for Deku Deku, thank you. Ow. That's cute. It's very cute. It came out and floored me. I love the story of 1 and technical aspects of getting that kind of game on a console like the Wii, amazing. First time I saw Starfall in Eretz amazing. Yeah, for sure. I can imagine, because like the Wii was so underpowered as a machine. So like seeing that on the Wii must have been bunkers. Hell, it was crazy for me to see it on the Switch. When I played it on the Switch, it blew my mind. Like, because I saw Breath of the Wild, like the way the world was built and stuff. And I've also since then played Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, right? And in comparison to those 2 games, even like the first Xenoblade title, the world still feels more lived in and alive and real to me than the other titles that I mentioned. So I can't even imagine on the Wii. Oh yeah. It's super impressive that it's on the DS, but when you look at screenshot today, like having played 2, especially in like the definitive edition, when you look at screenshots from like the 3DS version of the first game, it's hard to see. Back in the day, it must have been super impressive, but like now compared to the other versions, it's a lot harder to kind of stomach, I feel like. Oh, for me too. I prefer story over graphics for sure. But on top of like the way the animations were and stuff, like the story of 2, I liked better than 1. Even though I did enjoy 1 quite a bit, I feel like the world building in 2, like the entire lore with the blades and everything else, it's so inventive. It's so like it really blew my mind. I felt like the story of 1, even though, you know, it's an original story, it had some kind of beats that not that I saw coming, but like when they happened, I was like, oh, okay. Like, and I could almost like think of other media that I knew of that did something similar, like either a movie or a book or something, like something that was a little more akin to that. The Blade stuff, to me at least, felt very, very fresh. Oh yeah, Warilla? Oh, I'm excited. I agree, Word Angle. I would love to see those games, like all of them, on PC modded. Like people modding like, you know, like super crazy 4K textures everywhere. I would love to see it, what it would look like if you maxed out everything, you know? I didn't see any video aside from the very, very first announcement of Xenoblade X. And that was on purpose. So like, I don't know much about the upgrade to the graphics or anything else. And even the original announcement, I think I skimmed through it. I didn't want to see. So like, I'm very excited to see it for the first time when I boot up the game. I didn't watch any other videos talking about any of the systems or the story bits or whatever. Like I really want to go in as fresh as I can be. Kind of like with the third game. Like the third game, I remember the original announcement for it, but I remember skimming through it as well because I didn't want to know anything. And to this day, I still don't know anything about 3. So I really am excited to jump in and just be completely fresh. And whatever 4 happens, or if it's X2, or if it's another, you know, another IP entirely, I'm also gonna go as blind as I can. I think it's more fun that way. Leo really believes in love and fate and all that guff. I'm not sure I'd go that far, but it's possible to meet someone and have your life change forever. For the better or for the worse. Right. You probably could go and do fusion coaching. Right? It's like in here. See what that's about.
So, where are you taking us?
We can't dally all day.
Say, have you met a soldier called MacNev by any chance? He's my subordinate, but he's gone AWOL. I swear, he never struck me as the type to just leave. I thought he had more integrity than that. If you hear any news, no matter how trivial, could you let me know? No ships have left the harbor lately, so I imagine he'll still be in Torna. Maybe he left for the capital. Maybe he just lost his way? At least let's hope so. Because that's a new quest to add to the pile.
Such saps.
Nope, not yet. I need to activate that quest. So it's right there. How is this possible? Friends are unreal. You want to hear about what ultra tough mission entail? Well, thing is, Roly-Poly and Krogan take so much time with testing and candidates actually got kicked off mission. Roly-Poly is such silly bitty pun. It should have been more attention paying. Hey, these things happen in field of work of mercenaries. Cannot help. Please not to look at with death stares. But it's not all for nothing. Me realize that now. I had opportunity to meet incredible driver and blade friends. Yes, it's all worth coming to far-flung land of Torna to meet new friends. Also, while on subject, and if friends forgive Roly-Poly little digression, lack of mission mean a lot more time for sightseeing of sights of Torna. plenty of walkie-walks. Hope to see friend again on travel, so please not to forget names and faces of Roly-Poly and Krogain. Does that give me 2 more? It might. Sorry much about Big Job Hullabaloo, but at least now that friends undergo coaching from Master Warrior Roly-Poly, should have confidence to beat anyone.
Thank you.
I can't apologize enough for my driver. Still watching you flawless style and flair has inspired me. We'll work hard so we can show you guys up someday. Do 2 more points. Let's hecking go. Oh my god.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
So, is the other quest here? Hold on, let's see something. I want to see. Did anybody unlock anything? Yes,
Onward to victory.
you did. Nope. Oh, he's in the village, isn't he? Yeah, he's all the way here.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why.
There's a mechanic in 2 regarding blades that most people aren't aware of. And I haven't played X either yet, so we'll be playing that to death the day it comes out. I'm so excited. The cool thing too is you guys are going to be, because I know a lot of people are going to be picking it up, especially like in, you know, the viewers. But the cool thing is you guys are probably going to play it a lot faster than I do, seeing as how I take my time with everything and I don't have a lot of time to play games. And so chances are you guys are going to be way ahead of me anyway, which means you'll be able to watch and won't be spoiled by anything because, well, you'll be done with that stuff way faster than I will. So that's kind of neat in that way. Like, I'll be part of the hype, but you guys will be a little bit ahead, so you won't get spoiled and you'll be able to kind of still enjoy the journey with me. Already pre-ordered the physical version for release. Same. I really want to keep as many physical games these days. Oh, Weird Angle, you and I are of the same mind. I buy all my games physical still. I have a bunch behind me that you don't really see super well because I'm kind of hiding them. But there's a lot of... It's missing a ton of them because they're still unwrapped on the shelf next to me. And I have to place them in the shelf behind me at some point. So there's like... I don't know. Maybe, I want to say maybe 30 games now that I need to kind of place behind me. So yeah, quite a few.
This is becoming addictive.
Wait. What's wrong? He's there. Enough fighting. Come out and face us. Is that an Ardanian soldier? What are you doing here, man? Apologies, ma'am. I got turned around. First time in Torna, you see? That's why you were hiding in a house? A lost Ardanian soldier. Now, where have I heard that before? Ah, could you be Magnet from Irit's unit? Oh yeah, that was it. Irit's really worried about you, you know? Did you hear me? Looks like there's no fooling you. Nothing for it, I can make my escape over your dead bodies. Wait, what? Wait, he's 40? What the heck?
Blade combo, third stage.
Spiral snap.
Mag, awesome.
What was that about? I found a Cian encryption device on this man. A spy then, I see. An Ardanian citizen plotting together with Sia. Death is all he deserves. Wait, you were tracking me down and you didn't even know that? We weren't tracking you down to begin with. Our Ardanian troops have been rounding up the Cian remnants wherever they find them. Perhaps this scum sensed he would be found out soon and decided to run. Why? Thanks for the compliment. However, I'd refrain from making it sound like a done deal if I were you. Or don't, actually. Stay carefree. All the easier for us to sweep your legs from under you. I'm glad you're in high spirits, friend, but have you considered taking your current predicament more seriously? Bah, I'm not about to be lectured by some pretty little Torna princeling. Adam, would you please let us take charge? Sure, go right ahead, but what are you planning to do? Pritchard? Aegeon? We cannot suffer a caught spy to live. Please handle it in the prescribed way, and do be thorough. Wait, you don't mean... You can't be serious. I'm sorry, Laura. You don't have to look. How humiliating! He wouldn't keep still, so it took some doing. And yet the result speaks for itself. Superb work, Bridget. Have you been practicing? Are you taking the mick? What the hell is this? I told you, did I not? A caught spy cannot be allowed to live. Henceforth, you will not be allowed to use Macnet's name. Starting today, he will be no more. So what, I just become someone else? You must be stuffed in the head. You needn't worry, you look much better this way. What the hell are you on about? Stop mocking me, you know that's not what I meant. Be silent. You insult not only my land, but also my friends. You think I'd overlook it? Be glad you still draw breath. In case you haven't noticed, Hugo gets a bit scary when he's angry. I know not if you overseers are actually seeing or simply looking to misdirect our ire. What I do know, however, is that no overseer would let a captured spy remain in enemies' hands. From now on, you will be a follower of Adam. That should serve a sufficient cover, don't you think? You're helping me. We all have our roles to play on life's rich stage. We simply want you to be able to keep playing yours. Can you take it from here, Adam? Will do, friend. I'll make a space for him in the capital. I'm sorry, did we just press gang the poor bastard? If that had been our aim from the start, we have many more prisoners waiting. But what I am after is the information he has. One day we may need it. That's why I'm giving him to Adam. Well, then, in the meantime, we should go and report back on all this. What do we even say? We can say that sadly, blood-crazed wild beasts got to him before we did. He gave his life for Ardanian honor. That's a truly unsettling smile, Hugo. Oh, that's great.
Thanks for that.
This getup is so itchy. Dude, Tornans really wear this every day. God damn. Still, if it saves me from death, I'll find a better life for myself than spying. Nice. But we haven't turned in the quest, or does that count as turning it? No, it doesn't count. So that means we can turn it and get another community point, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Where are you taking us?
We can't dally all day.
So trying to get the Switch version of Tales of Grace's F. This is driving me insane. I do not want to download it. Oh, did I get it on the PS? I might have gotten it on the PlayStation. I'm not sure. I got it physical, but I'm assuming I got it in the PlayStation, I think. The main advantage Nintendo has these days, which is physical copies. Yeah. Yeah, Tales of Berseria was great. I never finished it though, but it was the I think I played like half of it. It was fantastic. Oh, interesting, Warilla. I did not enjoy Vesperia as much. It was a disappointment for me, a little bit. One thing I did like though in Vesperia was the world, the setting, the world building. Like some of the locations were truly inspired. I really liked it. Hope they remaster some of the older ones so I can try them as well. I really hope so too, Weird Angle. That'd be great. I've not played most of the Tales games, so I'm really hoping to remaster a bunch of them so I can get to play them finally. The one I disliked was Hysteria. I never played Hysteria. I did enjoy some of Genshin that I played. And I really enjoyed the little that I played of Unkai Star Rail. I just don't have time for gacha. I mean, I don't have time for games in general, so even less so gacha games, because you have to keep on top of them. Oh, you are, Warilla? That's interesting. Are you? I'm assuming you're liking it if you're playing it right now. Punishing Grey Raven. Don't even know what that is. Oh, there's a Hysteria anime. Interesting. Is it the same story as the game? Like exactly? Do they add to it, or is it like a prequel? I would love to, Weird Angle. That's something that we're kind of starting to think about, is when I'm done with the Xenoblade games. Like, I'd like to go into like maybe another series. Don't know which one, but like could be Kingdom Hearts, could be Final Fantasy. One that I would really like doing is the Trails games. I own all of them now, and so I would love to go through them. Could be Yakuza, could be Tales of. Could be Xenosaga. I could try and get my hands on Xenosaga. Could be there's a bunch of them. Could be Zelda. I don't know. The music from Punishing Grey Raven, it's a blast alone for that. Look, Narwhal for a start. I will. Yeah, so the Trails of games, the order for sure, at the very least the first few, would be the Sky trilogy. And the beauty of that is we're getting the kind of remake in 3Ds, right? Like, so So I'm really, really hyped for that. So I'm wait. I own them like the original versions that looked like Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, which is like a little chibi characters and stuff. But I only played the first one, and I don't want to touch the other games because I'm going to wait for the remakes in 3D. But once the remakes are done, I'm going to be able to do like the 3 Sky games and then move on to the like from like Zero and Azure, unless they announce like they're remaking them in 3D, which I doubt. But like if they do, I might wait for that instead of playing the chibi versions that I have, and then like all the other ones. But I do have like I have the chibi Sky games, and then I have the Trails from Zero and Azure on Switch, and then I have Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the PlayStation. And then it's Trail Through Reverie. Then it's, I believe after that it's Daybreak, I think. And I have Daybreak 1 and 2 now. And so, and after that, I don't know. I don't know what the next ones after Daybreaks are going to be. But yeah, I do have all of them now, physical. So I'm very excited to get into the Trails franchise at some point. I would love to. Magnet is dead? Done in by wild beasts. I see. He was a bit thin and not the strongest fighter. Against an enemy like that, he didn't stand a chance. But why did he have to go alone? What was he thinking? Why? Well, no use crying over it. Sadness won't bring him back. I'll just have to keep going. For him. I'll get back to my duties now. Thank you for bringing me the news. Such as it was. Another point, dude. We're getting all the points. It's incredible. Magnet's death is a damned shame, but it's good you told me. I'd hate to be forever wondering. We all strive in our duties so further tragedy is avoided. Dude, we got like... We're missing 2 to level up. That's crazy. Instead of like 1, 2, 3, 4 possible quests.
Mission accomplished then.
Sea and style fry up. Another recipe. Interesting. So, like right now, we have 2 quests here. Plus... And I think this one is probably going to give us, like, at the very least 3. Like, the dad and the 2 kids. That's potentially 3 people in the community. If we get all of them. That's pretty sick. So... And then if we go to Gormat... There's like a bunch of quests here too.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Right, so there's like a quest to turn in here in the base. Don't know what the other quests are though. But there's supposed to be more. Have you already been up to the Torna capital city? The palace gardens there are famous. I heard they were designed by the first king of Torna himself. Seems like the idea was to remind people that we're all part of nature, reliant on the titans. I can't say much about the garden's value from an artistic point of view, but I can get behind that kind of mindset. All of Alris thinks of burning things to that aegis jerk. Sia's at the bottom of the Cloud Sea by now too. Seems like things will be changing around here and fast. At least that's the sort of rumor you hear around the ports. My dad only cares about his inventions. Wouldn't have been much skin of my nose before it dropped dead. Before if it dropped dead. But I've changed lately. I'm even starting to think it'd be a good idea to go check in on him. Wait, are you the son of Gideon? Never thought something like that could happen to Sia. Life's full of twists and turns, ain't it? Now the wheels are in motion and the stakes are higher for everyone. The money's better too, of course. Pay close enough attention and you can predict how everything will turn out. My bet's on more Ardain coming out on top. They're trying to mop up the Sian remnants and plant themselves firmly on Gormati's soil. Smart moves indeed. I don't remember them saying that Sia was fallen. But it might have happened at some point, I just don't remember. The Trail series? Gods, no, that's a challenge course. If you haven't played the previous ones, it's hard to understand how it's all connected from what people have told me. Yes, exactly, Word Angle, which is why I'm waiting to play them all in order. Basically same as, I'm assuming, Warilla, because they're waiting for the thing. But I would love to get into the Trail series before it ends. I would like to get into the Trail series before the current multi-game kind of story wraps up. That way I can get hyped for maybe the last game or the last few games. It's going to be hard to do though, or almost impossible, because I'm pretty sure it's going to take them at least 3 years to release all the Sky Trilogy titles in 3D. And they release basically a Trails game every year. And they said they were wrapping up the story very soon. So I'm assuming by the time all the Sky remakes are done, there might be only one game left in the main series. And if that's the case, there's no way I can manage to play like Sky 1, 2, 3, and then all of the other games to be current before the very last game releases. That would mean like, I don't know, 12 games in 1 year or something. Like, that's impossible. I would still love to try and make it though, but like, you know, try and get caught up slowly. And if I manage it, great. If I don't, too bad. But yeah, exactly, Word Angle. Yeah, they're like 100 hours each. What's the Imperial Army doing in Gormat, you say? Well, we're here to protect His Majesty, of course. But actually, it seems there's another reason as well. I heard rumors, at least. Surveys of the population, economy, and military of Gormat. I'm sure that's all part of a bigger plan to foster good relations between Gormat and Mor Ardain. Diplomacy is useful, but it's a delicate instrument. You need as much info as possible. To be honest, I'm glad my role doesn't require me to operate anything more delicate than my weapon. I've been to the Torna capital a lot for work, and the level of their industrial technology never ceases to amaze me. I've been a mechanic a long time now, but the Tornans have got stuff we in Mor Ardain just can't understand. In particular, there's their theory of Titan-free, high-powered machinery. Mind-blowing, I tell you. Back in Mor Ardain, it's usual to use Titans as a power source for vehicles. That's the big difference. Tornan cooking, though. Well, being used to Ardainian food like I am, I couldn't get a taste for it. I want to get that quest. My lord and ladies, I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was wondering if you could help me with something. What with your majesty and Prince Adam out on campaign, it has been decided that I will confer with a special envoy from Gormat. Given that our Ardainian Titan has been showing signs of decline, it's important that we act now. I plan to air my opinion on the future of both of our countries. Our conference was to be aboard this flagship, and the envoy was to come from the White Chair in Gormat, but he has not yet arrived. To get here from the White Chair, it's necessary to pass through the Hoary Weald, a dangerous place. We assume something happened to the envoy there. However, we do not have the military resource to mount a full search of the Hoary Weald. Therefore, I thought that I might burden you with this request. Please go to the Hoary Weald and search for the Gormati Special Envoy. Sorry for this sudden request, but I would not trouble you at other options. Sweetest tidings instead of sweet tidings.
Never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Yeah, that's all well and good, but like, where are the other quests? I don't get it. There's only one zone here, right? Like there's no other zone. And according to my community map, oh wait, no, never mind. Those are not more quests, they're the same. They're in Torna even, but they're the same. So that's the father with the 2 kids. And that's the pollen orbs. So basically, once we get the 2 kids out of Gormat, we might get 3 points, like the father and the 2 kids. Which I think they're here, actually. I think Kelly is one of them. And Minnie is the other one. I think. No, Callie. It's Callie and Kelly. Yeah. So the 2 kids and the father are going to join in, maybe. So that's 3 points. And then there's this quest here for this guy, which is probably going to be at least 1 point. And then there's that one, which we'll get eventually. I don't know when, whenever we open enough freaking barrels. So we managed to do quite a bit, actually. Like, way more than I thought we would in one stream. That's kind of crazy. Maybe collect them for your retirement? I mean, hopefully I get to them before then, but sure. But yeah, we did so many. I was expecting us to need at least 2 streams to do all the side quests, but no. We'll have like basically next stream, we'll start with the 2 side quests that we have to do, which are going to be fairly quick, right? Like this one and that one. And then we can continue with the main story. Like already. Which sort of blows my mind. I was really expecting it to take a lot longer than that. And also, what's interesting is a lot of the quests are giving us 2 points now. Which means that we might be able to get to a point where we get because like I know there's like 4 levels, so I know the next level isn't the last one, because I think like Jin has like a thing, like one node. I think that node. No, not Jin, Mithra. That one. Right? So like that means that rank 3 is going to be what, like 40 something points easy, if not more. So that's at least like 20 more side quests. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what we'll do next stream. Next stream we'll advance the story more, and it might unlock more side quests. If it does, we'll do them. I'm still gonna call next stream basically like building community part 2. Like this one was part 1, right? Because that's what we're gonna start by doing. And if the little of the story that we do unlocks even more side quests, then we'll just do them as well. And eventually we'll be in a position where like we can just like beeline the story and kind of wrap up the game. But yeah, there's a lot of we did a ton today. We went from like needing, I think when we started the stream, we needed almost the entirety of the points to level up, and now we only need 2, which is essentially like that quest. We do that quest, we're done. We'll community level 3 already. So yeah, it moves fast. Moves really fast. I think next stream what we're going to do as well is try to get the ingredients we need to get some of the nodes for the blades unlocked. Right? Because there's a bunch of them still. Like, well, maybe not. I mean, that one we could work on for sure, but like, maybe not that one yet. But like, you know, get the wildflower salad. I mean, jump will happen on its own, I'm sure. I'm not too worried about that. The exquisite perfume, getting the ingredients for that would be great. The gourmati sashimi plate, like see if we can get like the freaking recipe for that. Be cool. I think one of the side quests that we have is probably going to give us that. And then that will happen on its own. That is probably easy because I thought he needed to be a full 130, but it's cumulative, so I could just keep falling from, like, I don't know, the cliff near Adam's Palace where the Turkins are. I can just like fall off the cliff a few times, and that should give us the command water thing. So yeah, we have a few things we can do next stream. It's gonna be cool. This is exciting. I say next stream because I'm gonna have to go. I started the stream with a splitting headache, and it is still ongoing. It has been ongoing the entire stream, and so now I need to rest, unfortunately. And also, we've been going for like 4 hours, which is typically how long I go. Sometimes a bit more, depending on how, you know, like if we were like in the wrapping up the story, for example, I might go longer because I wouldn't want to split it. But yeah, I'm gonna go and lie down a little bit, see how that goes. And yeah, I think I'm gonna take a decision and not stream tomorrow. I think the stream is gonna be on Monday evening, so not tomorrow, but Monday evening at 7 p.m. Eastern time. And keep in mind that I am moving. We're moving time. We're moving forward time by 1 hour this weekend for me, which means that it might be a different time than usual for you guys. So just keep an eye on that. I think on YouTube, it'll show the exact time at which, like for your account, like at which time that'll be live. But yeah, I'll probably make the thumbnail and everything today for Monday. So you should be able to see that later today. You'll be asleep when I next stream. Oh, unfortunately, I'm sorry. But you'll be able to watch the VOD for sure. That's what, after midnight for me. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Warilla. I'm gonna try and make streams happen in the weekend whenever I can during the day, so that's easier for you guys. Unfortunately, during the week it's impossible for me to be during the day, but like in the weekend it's a lot easier. So I'll try and make that happen more often so you guys can join in. But yeah, really appreciate you guys being here today. That was super cool. Hold on. Whoa, wrong screen. Okay, so yeah, let's just wrap this up. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching the VOD after the fact on YouTube, love your faces. Please consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't done so already. It helps me a lot. Give the video a thumbs up. It helps me a ton also. And if you are on Twitch, hit that follow button if you want to see more of this. And yeah, I'll be live again, like I said, on Monday evening. And keep an eye on the announcement. And again, keep in mind that there is a time change for me this weekend, so it's going to be a little different. And it was a pleasure talking to you, Weird Angle and Warela. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so very much for being here today. And for everybody else that showed up and watched and or chatted, I'm thinking of, you know, Nelsito, Alex, Encrypt, Canadian Geek, Bob, for example, and Asterial as well. Thank you so very much, guys. And I will talk to you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day / weekend, and I'll see you Monday. Bye-bye.